have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today. Thanks, Miniature Primo. Good morning, Cad. This is break 6066, our first one of the morning. All replays go to YouTube, just like Miniature Primo just said. Take a screenshot of this. If you're in this break, you'll have exactly what you'll need. You'll have the break number and your name beside your squads. That's all you really need to go over to YouTube, 238 Cards, and find your replay. It's a live stream right now. When I'm not live anymore, it'll just be a replay you can watch forever and ever. Good luck. Our first break of the day has commenced. Yes, we will be doing baseball later, but football, part 2, is in the shop. Now let's take these down so they don't fall. Don't you do it to me. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Right. And let's take these little Post-its off of here real quick. We're going to start with the blasters, and then we'll go from there. All right. Good luck. It is rip time, part 1 on a Wednesday morn. Good luck. Let's see what this first break of the day has in store for us. Next football break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is not for the faint of heart. It is a McGilla break. In true fashion, it is a McGilla break. Empty. Now, we want to see a downtown or an uptown. That'd be preferable out of 2 blasters. That'd be nice. Or both. Let's see both. Empty. If there's not an uptown or a downtown, just blame Joe Boo. It's easier. Malachi Starks, Carl Eller for the Vikings, Mark Brunell, and Mike Williams. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base. A little Carl Eller action. Pat Bryant. Derek Carr on the silver. Rashi and Jim Kelly. I just started, Cliff. I just started this. We're like 2 packs in. Jackson Diott, Ty Felton, Vernon Davis, and Carl Eller. Good morning, K-Dog. Steve, you don't want... Okay, I got you, Steve. Now, Steve, I'm writing it on there. But if for some reason you end up getting it, please don't think that it wasn't addressed. It's just we have a lot of breaks. We do a lot of breaks. And we send out all cards. So it's actually a lot harder to go back and take them out after the fact. So if that happens, it wasn't intentional. It just sometimes it happens. We're pretty well-oiled machine here. So actually taking them out is more difficult because we actually send all the cards where everybody else just doesn't do that. Tez Johnson, Makuba, Hall, and Carr. Beerto. We've got Jordan Watkins, Elijah Arroyo, DeAndre Swift, and Hines Ward. Travion, Shooter, Donnie Mack, and Josh Allen. No special deeds in that one. I just put Dart up there because I didn't have anything else yet. Travis Hunter, George Pickens on the Diamond Hands, Williams, and Komet. Maybe Dart will bring us luck. Like a fire emoji. Come on, be somebody decent. Charles, Ty Felton Silver, and on the fire emoji. Yeah, that applies. Hey, Steve. Cam Scattaboo on the case hit fire emoji for the Giants. See, all I needed was a Dart base, and then we got that. Our first deed of the morning. Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed. Yep, we take those. Ben, it'll be I guess it depends on how long it takes for that football in there to fill. If that one takes a while, it might be directly after that. If it goes pretty well, I might run one more football because I've had a lot of people ask to run this one that I'm running right now. So I'll just have to gauge it, but it won't be anywhere near as late as usually when I put baseball up. It'll be much earlier than that. Tesla, Makuba, Penix, and Groupie. Nick Eamon-Worry, Mike Green for the Ravens, Puka, and JJ. Thank you, Bills. Alec, there's a Tet for the Panthers. Okay, we'll take that, Cliff. Adunzi and Smith. Appreciate you, Bills Wave. Well, we did get a fire emoji. That's. I mean, it's not downtown or uptown, but it's a win. Out of 2 blasters, that's a win. Cam Wood, Taj Brooks, Ridley, and Adams. All right. There it is. Will's saying he's feeling a lunar box. Well, we'll see, Will. And that's what I'm saying. Depending on how long the break that's down there fills, that will decide if we run another football or not. So I'll just take it as it goes. Storm, we're friends. A little backstory for me. I've been doing breaks on TikTok for almost 5 years now. I joined Team 238 last year, right around this time, July. I was on my account. My name's Primo. I did that for quite some time. And then I joined forces with 238. There's just really good friends of mine. And I am grateful that I'm here now. Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Evan Ingram, and a Brian Thomas on the green cracked ice fireworks. Yes, I am tight chain. I know we want to run that baseball, but I've got football in there right now. Depending on how long that break takes to fill, ultimately decides when I'm running baseball. If that takes forever, I'll probably run baseball immediately after. If it goes pretty quick, then I'll probably put one more football up there. It all depends on how it goes. Pittman, Crosby, and Bosa. Cam, didn't I just, huh? What? Checkerboard, Packers. It is Christian Watson. We want those. Kid Reporter. We definitely want those. Another deed. I got you, tight chain. I'll put it this way. Baseball will be on the table. The new baseball will be on the table. And we'll be ripping it well before we normally rip baseball. Young, Aikman, Horn, and Loveland. So yeah, I did this on my own for a long time. For years on my channel on TikTok. But I just joined 238 last year around this time, July. Bo, Holt, Mayfield, and Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. There's a lot that goes into this, you guys. There's a lot. It's not just the break and then we're not live anymore and that's it. There's a lot that goes into this. If you want it done right. Yeah, we're doing baseball. Don't worry, we're doing baseball. Murray, Tucker, Evans, Maxwell Hairston, and on the true green cracked ice, look at this. Look. Hey. It's Aaron Glenn, coach for the Jets. Thank you, Cad. I'm glad to be here. Yeah, I came and I visited with Mr. and Mrs. last year in June. And I've said this more than a few times, you know, before we made any decisions either way for as far as me coming down here or me leaving my breaks behind, I met with them and the word that comes to mind, we're very like-minded. So genuine's the word I like to use when asked about stuff like that. We're genuine, which in this particular hobby is a great thing to have because, well, I won't divulge too much, but I think you know what I'm getting at. Fisk, Jaworski, and Travis Hunter. More than a couple, Cam. Coker, O'Brien, Rozier, and Warren Moon for the Chiefs. He did. I had to talk it over with Joe Boot first, too, Jeff. DeJean, Jackson, and Starks. Thank you, Robin. Blunt, Komet, Collins. We got another checkerboard. Panther, not a rookie. Jalen Coker for the Panthers. I don't personally know Jalen Coker. Maybe a Panthers fan does, but I don't. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Trev. That's right. Joe Boo doesn't fly. He doesn't ride in cars. He doesn't ride trains. He only walks. That's all Joe Boo. That's all he knows. Sweat, Watson, Bateman, and Egbuka base. He will be hot this year. Okay. All right. Matabuke, Shadid, Herbie, and Brock Bowers. So Tim, we've got, so our streamers right now is just Mr. and Mrs., me, and Noah and Kobe. But we're going to have a pop channel for stuff that's not sports. So we're going to have a few more. Well, Ethan will be over there. I'll probably be over there. Noah will probably be over there. Mr. and Mrs. will probably be over there. It all depends. Ben, don't ask for too much now. Wilson and Ferragamo. Ismail, Freeney, Jones, and Campbell. Harrison Jr., Mack, and Gibson with an Abdul Carter for the Giants. Correct, Choff. Correct. Yep. Disney, WWE, Pokemon, like just stuff that's not sports related. Higgins, Ward, Hooper, and Jaden Higgins. Good morning, Sage. Velly, Stroud, Neighbors, Helm, Rookie Colt. Yes, please and thank you. Hey, Ray J, Adeed, Tyler Warren on the black and white checkerboard. Yep. That's a deed. Buenos dias.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Ben, if you know who Vince McMahon is, it's sports entertainment. That's what that is. And we won't even talk about the XFL. I don't know what that is. McFadden, Kraft, Hushman Zoli, and Walter Nolan. So I moved from Virginia. I lived my entire life in Virginia before moving here. Fournette, Irving, Stewart, and Barron for the Broncos on the silver. You're right, Jess. You know what else 8-bit Primo doesn't have? A soul. Mike Gesicki, Calvin Johnson, and Nick Benito. Stafford, Pickens, Richardson, and Kenneth Walker. Joe Burrow, Jewel, Carter, and Trey Amos. That's right. Can you believe it? I think a lot of people don't know that. The more you know. All right, Topps Chrome Jumbo time. I'm not waiting anymore. I want to know. We're going to find out. It's either there or it's not there. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. It is McGilla break. It is no joke. There's a Topps Chrome Jumbo or Topps Chrome Delight in it, surrounded by a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. So, Hampton Roads, no, Richmond. I was born in Charlottesville, grew up in Goochland, and spent the vast majority of my life in the Metro Richmond area after that. Empty box. We're going to find out. I'm not waiting anymore. We're finding out now. And yes, all cards ship. Texans, Dalton Schultz, Polamalu, Aaron Rodgers, Jeffrey Simmons, Xavier Watts, and Seth Hennigan. Newport News. I'm familiar. No, I'm not sure here. I'll tell you right now. There's 742 teams left in the next break. That's not too bad. That's almost halfway. The Richmond Times-Dispatch. That's right, Spectrum. Jordan Love on the refractor. Micah McFadden, Tet on the refractor. Trey Harris and Travion Henderson base. Uh-oh. Doc wants a deed. Never, Tim. Never. Never again. Never. Nope. Do you know the whole time I did breaks, I never did any of any absolute ever? Ashton Davis, Walter Payton. Actually, I take that back. I did a couple of absolute hobby boxes, but I never did any retail. Christian McCaffrey, Zach Allen, Ashton Genty, and Quinn Ewers. It's international Smack-a-Fish, so less than a hobby, but the case hit's still in play. Eagles, Reed Blankenship out of 199. Mulata, Penix. There's a J Jetta refractor. There you go, bro. Congratulations, Chad. Jackson Dart base and Terrence Ferguson. Kurt, what are you talking about? Did I miss something? We've got Colston Loveland, Caleb Williams on the refractor, Smith, Maffa, Stewart, and Reed. Oh, Kaboom. You're trying to say Kaboom, I think, Kurt. I think. Browns, Isaiah Bond out of 150 on the auto. That is going to ACR, and that's a PC team. There's Yanacha. There's one. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Monk, Daniels, Jaden Daniels on the refractor. Thornton and Smith. What was the random comment of the day? I think somebody said chicken or something like that. Kyle Hamilton, Tyler Warren, Bijan, Caleb Williams is all over this box. Gabriel and Grant. What's an Isaiah Bond? Who's an Isaiah Bond? Where's an Isaiah Bond? Chase, DeJean, Sanders, Brownies again. Dylan Sampson out of 275. Rob Gronkowski, Josh Downs, Shamar Turner, Winston, and Ratledge. Well, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here because there's only a couple of packs left. Is it here? Is it here? Question of the morning, Chris. If you go back in time and tell your younger self 3 words, what would those 3 words be? Well, hang on. Got a couple of base cards stuck together here. Watt, Njoku, Worthy, Mulata, Carter, Cavante Turpin for the Cowboys, Earl Campbell, Kenneth Walker, George Karlaftis, Kelvin Banks, and Abdul Carter. That's what I said. I said invest in Amazon. The right answer, though, is probably Bitcoin. Primo rips deeds. Young Ben would be like, what? Matt Stafford, we'll take that. Lenore, Khalil Shakir, Danny Dimes, Evan McPherson. Well, we got something numbered at least. Luther Burden III out of 275. Chris Jones, Coupe de Jean, Silver, Tyleek, and Rebel Jr. Man, I'm going to be disappointed. Which it won't be the first time. But I'm going to be disappointed if that whole case didn't have one. It happens, but it's rare. It's rare. I have legitimate concerns with 2 packs left, and we still have another auto, or we're supposed to have another auto on the way, so. Pickens, Crosby, McFadden, Smith, Hand, Michael Williams, Tyler Warren, Wandell Robinson, Nick Emanwari, Tesla, and Scattaboo. Well, been here before. Let me get this base out of my way here. Good luck. Oh, yeah, Ray, they are. Myers, McLaughlin, Downs, Saints, probably on the auto here. I don't see a short print in here. So the whole case didn't have one. Yay! Saints rookie. Quincy Riley out of 399. Jacoby Myers out of 299. Gronkowski, Gibbs, Jatavian Sanders, Jaden Higgins, and Jalen Walker. Well, I will say Topps doesn't do that all that often. It happens, but not that much. It's just I want to see the same things you guys want to see. That's why we're opening the boxes. Still no guarantees, of course, but a hope and a dream. I can have a hope and a dream, can't I? Good news is there's still four boxes in this break. We're not done, so we ain't done yet. David, it happens. That's why they put on average, on every box. I'll give them credit where credit's due, though. It really doesn't happen that much. I'm going to do half cases of it, Josh. I'm going to do half cases of Finest, and I'm going to put a Bowman Jumbo in with it. I think that's a little bit better break, and it'll be a little bit easier to get into than a whole case. Empty. So it should be fairly easy, easier break than a full case would be. But I did want to put a Bowman Jumbo in it because Bowman Jumbos have been very, very good to us. Should be a pretty good combination. Burns, Parsons, Moore, and Irvin. Quick says Select's going to pop off. Yeah, it should. Checkerboard. Quick, Higgins, Tua. It's a Seahawk. It is Devin Witherspoon for the Seahawks on the checkerboard. Mr. Witherspoon. Yeah, so the next football break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I think we're trying to find our way to halfway in that one. Rison, Ingram, Marshawn Nealon, and a Michael Penix Jr. on the green cracked ice. Portals, rookie for the Falcons. I don't have any Breakers Delight, Josh. I don't know if there's didn't come in or on the way, but all I have is regular hobby right now. Arrington, Prescott, Kincaid, and Pace. I thought the same thing yesterday. I was like, oh, maybe they're just on the way. I don't know. Or maybe we only got sent hobby. I'm not sure. Kittle, Anderson, Surtain, and Laub. Brian Jordan, Alexander, Winslow, Chargers. It is Joseph Alt on the rookie black and white checkerboard for the Chargers. And that's going to Ray. Should have one more of those in here. We haven't seen the true green cracked ice yet either. And then I got 3 hobby boxes sitting over there. Danny Dimes, Elliott, Shakir, and Carson Steele. Rashad White, Jonathan Allen, Marvin Mims, and Josh Downs. Badgett, Mosert, JJ, and a Xavier Worthy on the prismatic green cracked ice for the Chiefs. Christian McCaffrey, Trey McBride, Corey Dillon, and Mark Brunell. Willie Chancellor, Jefferson Silver, Brian Urlacher. We'll take that. Nothing crazy, but we'll take a silver prism Brian Urlacher while we're at it. Going to Bear Down Sports. Where that true green at? Base. Ridley, Terrell, Smith, and Palmer. Allen, Cribbs, Keelan Robinson, and L'Jarius Sneed. $20 left in the next break. Oh, somebody's chilling then. Art Monk, Samuel Cook, and Daniil Hunter. These are Prism Retail, Jimmy. Sutton, Ferragamo, Chop Robinson, and a Lad McConkey on the green cracked ice emergent for the Chargers. Rookie edition, of course. Dexter, Jackson, Muhammad, Connor, and Kirk. So that when they made 24, the 24 ones had a little bit more base packs in them than 25 does. But these are the packs you could buy individually at Target or Walmart. Brown and McClellan. Usually 3 black and white checkerboards and a true green cracked ice, which we haven't found our true green cracked ice yet. Devontae Smith, Joe Montana. This might be it right here. Rookie, Patriot, Jaheim Bell for the Pats on the true green cracked ice. That's Steve. Do we have one more checkerboard too, I think? It's all right, because I'm saved by the bell. Mr. Belding. Purdy, Davis, Esiason, and Harbaugh. Lambjack, Jonathan Taylor, Javon Bullard, and a Roma Dunze on the green cracked ice fireworks for the Bears. That is Devin Witherspoon, Connor. Good eye. Jewel, Sanders, Waddle, and Packers. It is Romeo Dobbs. Well, the Packers got a couple of checkerboards here. Hi, Jess. Ha ha ha. Going to Wyatt. What up, Mayberry? What up, dog? Sherman, Hall, Chase, and Adonai Mitchell. All right, base. Let's get you out the way here. Let's get you on out the way. All right, done, Delio. All right, let's get into a Cosmic. Let's get into Cosmic. It's Cosmic time. I'm getting into Cosmic. We're going to do some Cosmic. We'll do Cosmic, and then we're going to do some Cosmic. Then we're going to do Select, and then we're going to do another Cosmic. No, you don't, Jess. Stop being in here being a fibber. Look, Jess in the chat being a fibber. Look at her. Empty. We're going to do some Cosmic, then we'll do Select, then we'll do the Cosmic, then we'll do some Cosmic. Boo, Mayberry, boo. Swift, Hill, Hertz, and Brown with a Jalen Walker. It could be Bills. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Fields, Metcalf, Bowers, and Teddy Buchanan. Here we go with these backwards rookies again. Hurts, Smith, Jamar Chase, and Quinshawn Judkins. And yes, we'll be doing some baseball here in a little bit, but I got football in there right now. McGilla football's in the shop. And you don't look past it. Don't look past it just because, that might have a deed in it too. Probably does. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Dexter Lawrence, and Harold Fannin. Benson, Achan, Stafford, Revel Jr. I have not salty. What's up, Kyle? Good morning. Good morning, Noah, if you're out there. Theo, Quincy Williams, Patty Surtain for the Broncos, and Savion Williams. I was looking at the checklist for your boys, Kyle. I think Larry Walker signs for your boys. It's Steve-O. Irvin, McLaurin, Olave, Ty Felton. What up with it? CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Brees Hall, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Finest, War Dog. Finest. We're going to do half case breaks of that with one jumbo in it. All right, we've got a planet here. It might be the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Shitter. Brock Bowers on the refractor. And it is the one and only Jackson D.I. Jackson D.I. on the sun. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
It's all right, 'cause I'm saved by the bell. And Brock Bowers. Why not, Doc? Why not? Yeah, Steve-O, they're pretty good. When you have a second, can you tell me who is on the Braves checklist for base? I can, Ben, once we're done here. Jackson, Kyle Hamilton, because we got a ways to go in that football break that's down there, and there won't be any baseball with football still on the table. It just can't happen. It's not possible. Max Crosby. Whoa, we got a numbered insert here. Hold up 1 minute here. A deed, Jackson Dart, and Scattaboo on the star clusters out of 50. Yep, that's a deed. Giants are eating, Steve. The Giants are eating. Nick, Steve, and Nick. Another deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Makuba. Hey, look, I don't even know what do we want me to do, man? What's up, Tiny? What do you want me to do? Daniel Dimes, Patrick Mahomes, Woody Marks out of 99. That's not bad. And Riley Leonard. The Dart Whisperer. No, I'm a little bit. I don't stew too much. I am a little bit disappointed with all those jumbos. We got good autos out of it for the most part, but no deed. James Jr., May, CeeDee Lamb, and Ashton Genty. The Dark Knight Rises. There's still 2 hobbies in this break, and I know based off of the amount of teams left in the next one, there's definitely some deeds still chilling in there. Dallas Goddard, Ingram, Dawkins, and Cam Wood. Sam Darnold, Pollard, Derrick Henry, and Iman Worry. It's even Worry. Judy, Barkley, Monungai out of 199. There you go, Bears, Bear down. And Tez Johnson. Caleb, Pitts, CJ Stroud, and Collins. I remember those Spectrum. Love, McCarthy, Kittle, Scat. Yeah, E.T., they were. Lawrence, Purdy, Joshua Allen, and Travion for the Pats. That's right. That's right, Andrew. It's going down. The Indiana Bears. I like it. It's got a nice ring to it, Jess. James Cook, Calvin Ridley, Mason Taylor on the Givey team, and Josiah Stewart. Not me. Not me. I'd rather play croquet myself. You ever been in an intense battle of croquet? If you haven't, then you don't know what you're missing. Select is up, and then we're going to end with the Cosmic. Empty box. Benson, Neighbors, Ertz, Boswell, and Sirianni. Well, now that's a base pack. Oh, hey, Scotty. Ashton Genty, Jordan Watkins is out of 249. Pierce Jr., Golden, and Gasecki. Oh, hey. All squads are pinned at the bottom of your screen. Good morning, Infinity. McLaurin, Kyle Williams. We got a dual patch, Leonard Williams, Jets, and Seahawks. I know the Seahawks are more out of 149. Urlacher and Shadidsman. Oh, wrong penny sleeve. It happens. It happens. Sometimes it happens, all right? Okay? You understand? That's right, JJ. Trevor Achan for the Panthers. Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 299. Strange, Mahomes, and Curtis Samuel. And yes, we'll do some baseball. But football was the calling. I couldn't start with baseball anyways, not what time I get on. So the way things are looking, whenever that football fills, we'll transition straight into baseball after that. Brees Hall out of 99, Evans, Bijan, Judkins, and Hall. And we can probably come back to football at some point, but that's, if you're wanting to break football, that's probably the last one I'm going to do this morning for a while anyways. Then we're going to do the new baseball. Travis Hunter, Ollie Gordon auto, Byron Murphy, I thought for a second, Purdy, and Taj Brooks. No, it is not first day issue, Kyle. It's just the regular hobby. Did they make first day issue this year for Finest? I don't even know. Birch out of 249. Birch, Lattimore, Egbuka, and Chris Chambers. NY's like, please, please. I know NY. I've been there. Oh, I've been there. Josh Allen, Derrick Henry out of 49, Milroe, Caleb Johnson, and Antonio Gates. Did they? Okay. I didn't even know they made it, dude. We don't even have any delights. We didn't get any delights that I know of, anyways. There you go, Mike. JJ, Felton, Noel, Ashton Genty, and Ursery. Hold on, this looks weird. Thornton, Monungai, Hines Allen, Mimbu, and Warner. Phil, you're going backwards here. Is your brain erasing itself? Phil Collins. The questions you've asked for the last 3 days makes me feel like you're like having a Benjamin Button effect or something. Something's gone awry. DeAndre Swift, Matthew Golden on the RPA at a 249. And that goes to the pack. Well, stop it. I need the old Phil Collins back. I don't like this new one. We go find maybe the other Phil and come back. And good morning. Matthew Golden out of 249 for the pack. Wyatt. Michael Williams, Jordan Love, and Trey Smith. Ferguson, Adams, Nick Martin, Jalen Carter, and Riley Leonard. All right, we're down to the Cosmic. It's Cosmic. And that's it. That's it. That's it. I don't have anything else. It's the last box of the break, folks. All right? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay? And good luck. Good morning, Phil. You getting a drum session in right now? Ben, don't be surprised if the live stream just goes blank. You know, we're supposed to get some rain here later. You never know. Empty box. All right. Yeah, no kidding, Charles. That's been one of the most chill cases I've been in. We've got more than a couple of boxes left, though. I think it's like 4 left. Tyreek Hill, Parsons, Horn, and Johnson. Tennessee, Mike. We're in Tennessee. Justin Fields, DK Metcalf, Travis Kelce, and Jack Besh. Been sitting at 20 teams for about 20 minutes now in that football break. So almost at halfway. Hurts, Smith, Njoku, and Grant. Jobu, they said you should get to pick the box of select that goes in the next break. Jaden Daniels and Woody Marks. Tiny said the Giants are gone. I believe you, Tiny. Williams, Pitts, Kelce, and Donovan. Well, Joshua K. Well, Phil, that happens. Is she still making the meatloaf, though? J.J. McCarthy, Trey McBride, and Trevor Achane. Well, Tanya, I'd planned on running more football. Problem is that I don't know. We might be sitting there with that next break for another hour with 20 teams up there. Lawrence, Purdy, Thomas, and Green. James Cook, Swift, Hunter, and Helm. Yeah, we're going to do that if and when that football break fills, whenever that goes down. Crosby, Achane Jr., Saquon Barkley, and Dylan Gabriel. Well, the problem with that, Jason, is you'd have to open the box and then sell it. So I don't know if anybody's going to do that. Terry McLaurin and Will Campbell. I guess it's possible. I guess somebody could open it and then just stop right there. I would never buy the box from them. For $5, I wouldn't buy it from them. Well, for $5, I would. Lamb Jack, Coleman, Luther Burden, and Kyle McCord. It's Burden. All of them, Duncan. All of them. Every one of them. That's what I want. Gibbs, Burrow, Amon-Ra out of 199, and Tyleek. Ben, I've heard of it. I've just never seen it actually. Like, I've seen people try to explain it and show it, and every time I see it, it just looks like garbage. Now, if the only way that would really truly work is if you're looking at like maybe a big box that might have Shields or something. Maybe you could see something there, but I don't know how you're going to see anything else. I've seen it. They showed it. I'm not a believer. Good morning, Cheyenne, Pickens, Garrett, Cam Ward, and Jaden Higgins. Well, the Titans didn't completely not show up, but we need more than that. Cam Ward on the extraterrestrial. Brees Hall, Ricky Pearsall, T. Higgins, and Michael Williams. Zay Flowers, Bijan, Teddy on the refractor, and Egbuka base. Danny Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Gibbs and Montgomery, and a Jalen Milroe. May, Neighbors, London, and Mr. Kaiser. Tua, Gonzalez, Jamai, and Josh Connerly. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Well, we'll find out. There's going to be at least a white hole or something in here, probably. Goddard, Darnold, Egbuka, and Birch. Did we even get the nucleus in? Oh, yeah, we did. We got the nucleus in this one. All right, last pack magic. We got another planet. It might be the sun again. Maxwell Harrison. T. Higgins. And nothing like the last opportunity, bro. Last pack, first break ever. NYT. Cam Ward's son. Saved by the bell. Congrats. Saved by the bell.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. Let's do this. I'm going to get all this base out of my way first. Give me 1 second. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. Let's do that. Perfect. All right, I'm going to get this to the side. Now, I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'm going to do a roll call for whatever is still on the board in that next break. Okay? You understand? You understand? You understand? And then. All right, it doesn't really matter. We're going to look at all of them, so it doesn't really matter. All right, recap. $18 left. Thanks, little monsters. We're almost at halfway. All right, we got T. Higgins, Egbuka, Chase, Buchanan, Ward, McLaurin, Barkley, Travis Hunter, Trey McBride, Jaden Daniels, Travis Kelce, J.C. Horns out of 99, Monungai, Genty, Allen, Birch is out of 249, Hunter, Byron Murphy auto for the Vikings. This will go to the Seahawks, Leonard Williams, Jordan Watkins, Mason Taylor, Josh Allen, Derrick Henry, CeeDee Lamb, Brock Bowers, Patty Surtain, Jamar Chase, Hurts and Brown, Urlacher, Worthy, Stafford, DeJean, Turpin, Rob Gronkowski, Caleb Williams, Justin Jefferson, and Jackson Dart base. We have Jordan Love, Barron, Carter, Johnson, Thomas Jr., Felton, Dart, and Eller. We've got Mr. Genty, Lad McConkey, Myers out of 299, Blankenship out of 199, Tet, Schultz, Witherspoon, Bowers, Woody Marks out of 99, Sampson out of 275, Burden out of 275, Daniels, Colston Loveland, Caleb Williams, Jalen Coker, Aaron Glenn on the True Green Cracked Ice, color match for the Jets, Tet, Amon-Ra out of 199. Burden. Hall was out of 99, and Amon-Ra out of 299. Oh, well, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, bro. They're probably going to hit. They were about as quiet as, well, they weren't completely quiet in this, but they're about as quiet as I've seen. Monungai out of 199. Bell. Riley out of 399 on the auto. Joe Alt. Roma Dunzi. Penix Jr. Isaiah Bond out of 150. Like, we had that, but we didn't get a whole lot of Shadur or anything like that. Roma Dunzi. Derrick Henry out of 49. Christian Watson. Matthew Golden was out of 249 on the RPA. Cam Scattaboo on the fire emoji. Jackson Dart, Cam Scattaboo, gold star clusters out of 50. Tyler Warren checkerboard. And then we had the Cam Ward son and the Jackson Dart son. Yes, I am, Young Buck. And we're going to do that as soon as that football break fills. The one that's pinned at the bottom of the screen. When that fills, I'm going to drop the new baseball. Give me a second. I'm going to get that break onto the table. And then we'll do a roll call for what's off the board. And we'll run that more than once, you guys. All right, let's get this. We're not going to do the delight first. That just doesn't make good sense. Let's do this one first. Bingo! All right. Good luck. It is football signature hobby time. If I had to guess, it is probably Little Hansen. Little Hansen don't play no games when the Braves are on board. Nope. Empty. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen, Landon. First one of the day. Lamb, Carter, Mixon, and Henderson. And we'll run that break again. I know if you guys missed on your team, don't worry. You'll have another chance. Derrick Henry. We've got Dylan Sampson on the Acha for the Browns. Cam Ward and Travis Hunter. Yeah, Hannah, it's release day. That's typically going to happen. Uh-oh, Kelsey, what's up, bro? I didn't even see you till now. How did it go? Well, I guess you're okay. A-Chan. Matthew Golden out of 250, A.J. Brown and Hampton. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Hopkins. Quinn Ewers on the roses, Luther Burden, and Mondin for the Eagles. We'll take that. Young Buck, it's the first one on release day. We'll do it more than once. Hutch, Ellick, Ridley, and Woody Marks. Tua, Luther Burden III out of 225. Fowler, get a little deed there. You get a little deed there. Commanders and Cam Ward. They might already be gone to Broke Crew. Williams out of 175. There's Kyle McCord. Drake May and Makuba. It is a hobby, Nico. It is. Sutton, Ty Felton, Xavier Worthy, and Swenson to end it out. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do a little Prism International action. Empty. Rashard Smith, Pat Bryant on the Kangaroo. Deshaun Jackson, that's not a bad one. Out of 61, 42 out of 61. Kid Reporter and Lamb Jack. That's not a bad one. We'll take that, Eagles. Flora. Jaden Higgins. Ollie Gordon. Whoop. Silver Devontae Smith. The Devontae Smith box. Carter and Abdul Carter. He found it, Ben. He's got it. JT, Tez, Velli, Manning, and Larry Fitzgerald from the University of Pittsburgh. Jahad Campbell, Arian Smith on the Kangaroos, Xavier Worthy out of 61 for the Chiefs, Kid Reporter, Saquon, and Brian Thomas Jr. Oh, is it really that? I mean, is that Two Broke Crew? It's not that big a deal. They were there for a long time. Savion Williams, James Pierce Jr., Colts, Riley Leonard on the auto, Crosby, and Emmitt Smith. Like my brain would tell me if I don't see it in the normal spot, like I'm looking for it in Las Vegas, my brain would immediately go, it's probably under Oakland. That's what my brain would do. But TJ Sanders, Woody Marks, Drew Brees for the Chargers out of 44, Derwin James Jr., and Tyler Warren. Jarquez Hunter, Tet, DK Metcalf, Kyron Williams, and Sam Darnold. Abdul Carter, Cam Ward, another Kangaroo, DJ Moore for the Bears out of 61, last on print. Kid Reporter, Kyron Williams, and Omarion Hampton. Dude, maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe you're supposed to be in the next one. Dylan Sampson, Jordan James, Dwight Freeney out of 18, Wes Welker, and Will Reichert. Okay. Colts are eating. Thomas, Monungai, DJ Moore, Garrett Wilson out of 44, and Bo Nix. Sampson, Revel Jr., Josh Simmons, Travion Silver. We take those two. The Ultimate Warrior and Colston Loveland. Give me a Plum Blossom. Kendre Lambert Smith. Nope. Quinn Ewers, Trey Benson, Caleb Williams, and JJ McCarthy. McCarthy. All right, now let's do Cosmic. Empty. Fields, DK Metcalf, Tet, and Jalen Noel. I did Two Broke Crew. I opened 14 of them yesterday. It was nasty. It was like one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. It was crazy. Geno Smith, we got a planet here. Ingram Dawkins, George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb, and Mars maybe? On the Mars, Cam Ward for the Titans, and that's none other than Cade Rodriguez.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. Six left in baseball. All right, bet. Jones, Dowdle, Gardner, and Sanker. Lamar, Danny Dimes, Achan, and Makuba. Derwin. Whoa, and another one. Eamon Worry, Jackson Smith, and for the Raiders on the Venus, Ashton Genty. Well, hello. And another one. And another one. J. Barba.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And if you missed out on your team in baseball, don't worry. We'll run that break again. And then again. And then again. And then again. And then again. Sam Darnold, Tony Pollard, Patty Mahomes, and Malachi Moore. Nice. A PC card. I love it. It's not a bad one either. Venus. Achan, Derwin James Jr., and Upton Stout. Gibbs, Pickens, St. Brown, and Ellick. Myles Garrett, Zay Flowers, Patty Mahomes, and Jalen Royals. Robinson, Tua, Odunze, and Tootin. Dexter Lawrence, Kyler Murray, Travis Swift out of 150, and Monungai. Purdy, Cook, Mahomes, and Scorton. Swift, Hill, Chase, and Malachi Starks. What up, No Face? Hall, TJ Watt, and Pat Bryant. We still got two other hobbies in this. Select and the box of the break, really. Topps Chrome Delight. Hurts, Goff, Ty Hamilton, and Omari and Hampton. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Dak Prescott, and a Cam Ward base. Well, thank you for the rose, Kimberly. So very nice of you. A deed. Goddard, McConkey, Darius Alexander, and Ashton Genty. I don't know, Two Broke Crew. You never know. I still got two hobbies left. You don't know. You don't know. Darnold, Pollard, Cam Wood, and Riley Leonard. Max Crosby, Achan, Mr. Besh, and RJ Harvey. Another little PCD there. Another little PCD for you. For yous. Gibbs, Pickens, Allen, and Shedeur. Oh, that's part of it, NYT. Yeah, you better get used to that. Yeah, that is definitely something that always happens. It happens to all of us. That's the way it goes most times. All right. And let's do select, and then we're going to end with the Topps Chrome Delight. And then I'll have to do a roll call for baseball. I know it's close to full. I think we're in single digits land, like five left, I think. Empty box. Depends on the person, Lil Hansen. Sometimes it takes about a month. If they can't get that guy in there, sometimes it takes a little bit longer. Zabel, Queen, Anthony Richardson, Marks, and Smith. Who hasn't signed their card yet, Little Hansen? Marvin Harrison Jr., Demario Davis, old Ty Felton for the Vikings because he felt like it. Out of 49. Lambjack and Trey Harris. Hey, look, it's a Cardinal. Look, they do exist. Look at that. Look at that. Chop Robinson, Landon Jackson, Christian Wilkins, Burns, and Higgins. Jordan Addison for the Vikes out of 75. Bolton, Colston Loveland, Zach Ertz, and Omarion Hampton. Omarion Hampton. We've got Billy Bowman, Will Lutz on the Sparks patch, Bijan for the Falcons out of 149. Scorton and Ellick. He still hasn't, dude? Okay. Not any of stature. McKinney, Jeffrey Simmons, Algier, Adams, and Loop. Not any of stature, Tiny. Drake May. Tyler Shuck out of 399. Still getting Shucks, I see, Jake. Sweat, Puka Nakua, and Jackson Dart base. It's Shuck. It's that Shuck guy. Watch it now, Jess. That's awfully risque. On the auto, Travis Hunter. Going to Jess, out of 75. Well, that was good timing there, Jess. And guess what? It's your turn for a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We had a Dunzi, Sertan, and Howard. Harold Fannin Jr. out of 175. Mason Graham, Jaden Reed, Abdul Carter, and Jarquez Hunter. Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks out of 35. Westbrook, Patty Mahomes, Matthew Golden, and RJ Harvey. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Everybody already knows it anyways, but I took a screenshot of it for proof. So whenever you're in here talking trash again, I can throw it right back in your face. Jaden Blue, Ridley, Tesla, Drake May, and Kyle Williams. Bucky Irving. Montez Sweat out of 99. Daniels, Christian McCaffrey, and Tyleek Willems. Tyleek Willems. All right. You know what it is. We've gotten some decent cards in this break so far. But now it's down to Topps Chrome. Delight. And let's not kid ourselves. This break is catered to that box. Yes, we have some good chances and some good boxes in it, but it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Good luck. Empty box. got going on here? I mean, I don't see anything crazy. Well, good luck. Jonathan Taylor, Dexter Lawrence. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think I know what that is. You know what? Hang on. No, I don't do it like that. We're just going to we're going to look at it, you guys. Good luck. Bo Nix on the ultraviolet for the Broncos, going to my boy, J-Wham. J-Wham, congrats. Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
The first auto is Trey Amos out of 250. Whoa, now. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Maybe I spoke too soon, 318. Also, stop yelling at me. It's all you know how to do is use the caps button. For the Green Bay Packers out of 25, Hall of Chrome, Leroy Butler. That's nasty. That's nasty. And I don't even like the Packers, but Meta.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
See, we all knew this was, we all already knew it. Landon Jackson, Darren Waller, Mason Taylor out of 99 color match. Maffa out of 150 for the boys. Johnson for the Steelers out of 299. Michael Williams and a Colston Loveland silver. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then the other auto was Trey Amos for the Commanders. Yeah, there was a deed in there. Now it's not easy to build a break with those delights anymore. It's just not. But I made it as enticing and hopeful as I could with what is in that break. Also, keep in the back of your mind, we have not hit a case hit out of Prism International yet either. We've done a couple of those boxes now. Now let me do this. I'm going to put this to the side real quick. I'm going to do a recap of what was in it, and then I'm going to do a roll call for what's off the board in baseball. Now, I know it's release day for baseball. I am going to do the roll call, and then we're going to run it again. And then we're probably going to run it again. And then after that, we'll probably think about, good times and days gone by, and then we'll probably run it again. Noni says there's 4 squads left in it. I'm inclined to believe her. Let me do this recap real quick, and then I'll do a roll call for baseball. And then as soon as those 4 spots are gone, we'll run it again. Thank you, Jess. All right. I'm still waiting for my updated. Don't you? Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Huh? Miss Graphic Design. Jonathan Taylor. Mason Taylor out of 99. Maffa out of 150. Johnson out of 299. Bucky Irving. Montez Sweat was out of 99. Arroyo out of 35. Patty Mahomes. Harold Fannin Jr. out of 175. Drake May. Puka Nakua. Bijan Robinson out of 190 or 149, and Marvin Harrison Jr. All right. I'll take your word for it. Griff, it's kind of hard to look at the whole checklist, but it's plentiful. I don't see a whole lot of teams left out in the cold in that finest. Josh Allen. And then you have to factor this in too. There's a Bowman Jumbo in there. There are players that are going to come out of Bowman Jumbo that we have no idea who they are, and 2-3 years down the road, we're going to know exactly who they are, and we're going to be glad that we got into a break that had Bowman in it. Darius Alexander out of 199, Dak Prescott, TJ Watt, Patty Mahomes. That's just how baseball rolls. Patty Mahomes, Jackson Smith, Pickens and Lamb, McMillan, Smith, and Cam Ward. The perfect example of that is I had to buy my Sal Stewart rookie this year. I didn't hit any in Bowman that year, I think, which was 22. I had to go buy it. 4 years later. Travis Kelce out of 150, Garrett Wilson out of 44, DJ Moore out of 61, Jack Besh, Worthy out of 61, Deshaun Jackson out of 61, out of 175, Kyle McCord, Quinn Ewers, Matthew Golden out of 250, Drew Brees for the Chargers out of 44, Cam Ward, Jordan Addison, out of 75. Trey Amos out of 250. Dwight Freeney out of 18. Colston Loveland. Ty Felton RPA out of 49. Travion Henderson Silver. We take those. Luther Burden out of 225. Shuck out of 399. Luther Burden Roses. Sampson on the auto for the Browns. Leonard on the auto for the Colts. Leroy Butler Orange out of 25 auto. Travis Hunter out of 75 for the Jags. Ashton Genty Venus. Cam Ward Mars. And the Bo Nix Ultraviolet for the Broncos. I don't even know if Jay Wham's here, but he knows where to go. Jay Wham works quite a bit. Jay Wham's a worker. He'll figure it out, though. Oh, he'll figure it out. Hey, it's Jake again. Did you ever come back, or did you pass out, or, I mean, huh? It is in the shop. It's in there. Now's the time. All right. Let's start with the Topps Finest. Here, I'm going to take these down because they are actually very heavy boxes. All right. Good luck. First one of the day. And it'll be the other half of this case is what'll be the next break. Empty box. Junior Caminero, that's common. Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz, Drake Baldwin on the common. Yep, these are all common. Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, World's Finest Suzuki, and all right, we'll have to see what's going on with that. World's Finest Suzuki, Japan. I'm pretty sure he's on a team. It just doesn't say it on the card, and I'd have to look it up to be sure. Adley Rushman, rare for the Orioles. Rafael Devers on the uncommon, and Stephen Kwan on the uncommon. Cubs. I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong. You know what I mean? I didn't want to say it. So, and then that's rare. So ultra rare or whatever it is. Ultra rare or whatever they call it in this has got 2 pictures of the player on it. Bubba Chandler rookie, Jose Ramirez, Altuve, Maximo Acosta for the Marlins. And that is Chad. Chad is on the board. The blue line. What up, dog? What up, Chris? That's my cousin right there. Otani on the common. Moore out of 75. Max Fried on the checklist. Team Finest checklist. Scooble Team's Finest player checklist. Okay, that's a little different. That one's a refractor. Schwarber on the X-Fractor, and Freddie Freeman. Fred Freeman. Hang on, I haven't opened these yet. This is the first go around, so take my time a little bit with this because I haven't opened them yet. And Christian Moore was out of 75. What up, AJ? You can toast. It's got its own spot in there. Amai, Common, Yelich, Merrill, Bryce Terang for the Brew Crew on the Acha. And that is Milwaukee. That's Fowler. That's Matt. JJ Weatherholt, Cade Horton. World's Finest Otani. We know where he plays. We've got J.J. Weatherholt on the arrivals. That's cool. That looks like old school right there. Zach Wheeler on the X-Fractor and Trey Yesavage. No, Tiny, no. Say you don't watch baseball, all right? Just say it. Just put it in the chat. Say, I've never watched baseball before. Sal Stewart on the rookie. Jung-Hoo Lee. Kevin McGonigal, all right. Jacob Mizorowski. Bo Bichette. Manny Machado. Mizorowski, team's finest. Arrivals, Roman Anthony. Wyatt Langford out of 99 and Ellie De La Cruz. Nuh-uh, Tiny. Nuh-uh. You lie. Mm-mm. Fibber McFibberson. How dare you? Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Marte, Garrett Crochet on the refractor, Corey Seager, out of 30, Mason Wynn, uncommon. That's kind of cool. Got a little X-Fractor going on there. Andrew Abbott, a Caglione, out of 50. Yes, please. And that is, who got Kansas City? Who got Kansas City? J-Wham did. J-Wham, did you see what you hit in the last break, by the way? Salvi for the Royals and Gunnar Henderson. Did you see? Oh, did you see? Quick, so if you're trying to go back and watch one from today, it's just a live stream. So you need to go pull up the live stream and rewind it. Akamoto, Alvarez, Crochet, Drake Baldwin, Matt Olson, Bryce Harper out of 30, going to Kersaxon. Juan Soto, Christian Moore on the arrivals, Cam Schlittler for the Yankees on the X-Fractor, and Perdomo. You got a deed. You got a deed. Looky there, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Let's do another. Oh, they heavy, all right. Empty box. Akamoto, Alvarez, Crochet, Joe Ryan, Kyle Karros, Sandy Alcantara, team's finest Shohei, Dalen Lyle on the rare, Jeremiah Jackson X-Fractor rare, and Wyatt Langford. Take care of these rares here. There's 4 different levels, Toast. There's 4 different levels. That is common. That is common. That is common. Burnable for the Colorado Rockies out of 199, and I believe that's Kyle and Noah out of 199. Bo Bichette, Gunnar Henderson out of 275. Take that to Baltimore. Carson Williams for the Rays on the arrivals. Shohei again. Max Fried, and Francisco Lindor. No, these arrivals just look like inserts. There's too many. Now we already got a numbered one up there. Caglianone's numbered, but so far I've opened almost 2 boxes worth, and there's been 3. There was 3 in the first one. Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Rafael Flores for the Pirates, going to Mr. Corbin. Corbin's back again. Gunnar Henderson, Ya Savage, Finest Timelines Cubbies, Connor Griffin, Luis Morales on the X Fractor, and CJ Abrams for the Nationals. Burnable plays semi-pro league, South Dakota. Was he like, is that like double A? Springer, Devers, Owen Cassie, Christian Moore, O'Neill Cruz, Conley, Early. Oh, I didn't know what it was. Finest Timelines, Dodgers, Skeens World's Finest, Dalen Lyle, first on print out of 99, and a Jazz Chisholm Jr. Not an MLB affiliate. Interesting. Who does he think he is? Huh? Think he's real cool? Does he think he's got it all figured out? Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, Verlander on the refractor, Kyle Tucker, Hunter Green out of 250, Nolan Arenado, Luis Arias, Kyle Teal for the White Sox, and Brian Reynolds. He's a poser. AJ said he's a poser. Reds are on the board. Marte, Amai, Yelich, Jackson Merrill, Nolan Arenado, Fernando Tatis, gold out of 50, Julio Rodriguez, Finest Timelines Blue Jays, Zach Neto on the X Fractor, and De Los Santos for the Marlins. All right. Jake, did you get it? Did you find it? Did you find it, Jake? Tell me that you did. And what was it? All right, that's 2 down. I'm going to do Bowman now, and then we'll do the last 2 finest, and then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Let's get into this Bowman. I thought it was, Jake, but I didn't, you know what I mean? I don't want you to freak out, and then that's not the case. So I thought it was, but then you said no Giant, and I was like, maybe you were just saying, no, I didn't have the Giants, and I was like, all right, well, we're going to stop doing this, and we're going to go to the replay. A deed, bro. A deed. Empty. Absolutely, bro. McLean, Murakami, Ford, Sanchez. We'll just go through all these. Junior Caminero, Ethan, Holiday, Mitchell, Verhonda, Hageman, Rumfield, Sam Peterson on the reptile print. And then you've got some Bowman's first and some base. And our top 100. Oh, we got a Polanco out of 399 and Duno for the Reds. This guy's been playing really good. And Mr. Polanco. And Murakami. It's Murakami. Here, let me take care of this snake print too. Hey, Bailey. And Mr. Caminero. We've got Kyle Teal, Connor Griffin, Weatherholt, Pena, Urbina, Rodriguez, and Ramos. And then, of course, there's Bowman's first in there. They'll get sorted through. And Daniel Pierce for the Rays. Good to see you, Bailey. Let's find an Acha. Ryan, I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Whoa, that doesn't happen much. I wonder what that means. This box is out of a fresh case too. Conley, Early, Ellie De La Cruz, Pierce, Lelaine, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, and Mitchell. We take those. And then our top 100 in this box is Aloy for the Orioles, which is actually pretty good. It's not bad. So I haven't hit an auto yet. Where they at, though? What up, Joe Fred? Jimmy Crooks on the red. There's one. Jude Warwick for the Tigers. Holla, holla. Who got them Tigers is the question. Oh, it's Josh. Arquette, Arias, Figueroa, Florentino. We take those. Sungjoon Kim, Salas. And a top 100 of Arquette again. Beast. You're just making it happen, huh? You're creating it. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I think Arquette is in every one of these boxes, by the way. It's not true, but it feels like it. Awesome card, bro. Kyle Teal, Nick Kurtz out of 299. We take those too. Griff, they don't. They really don't. They usually do pretty good every single time. I don't even know if the dude had a chance at getting them in the next one because C9's in here too. So there's more than one Guardians fan in here. Leo DeVries, Mike Trout, Ortiz, Tunic, Willits, Malade, and Fiend. And our top 100 is Luis Pena. A Caglione. We've got Florentino, DeVries, Lennon, Sanford, and Lynn. And we've also got a top 100 of Max Clark for the Tigers. It's Maxwell Clark. Where them autos at, dog? Die cut, Roman Anthony, Pete Crow, Mr. Polanco. Wait a minute, let's do this. Mr. Polanco, James, Ferrara, Duran, and Hunter. And then we've also got a top 100 Kalen Culpepper. It's a lot of cards. It's a lot of cards. It's more than a couple in a Bowman Jumbo. That's why they call it a Bowman Jumbo. Fernandez for the Guardians, and just like that, they appear. Just like that, they appear. That's right, John. That's right. That's why they call it a jumbo, because there's a bunch of cards in it. Jackson, Churio, Brito, Mendez, Torres, Condon, and Celestin. And our top 100 is Ryan Waldschmidt. Red Nolan McLean, we want that. Renil, Basalo, Mejia, Parker, Doyle, Nelson, and Shields with a Nance. And our top 100 in that pack is Tyler Bremner. Toast at this point, I would say so. I don't know it for sure, but it sure feels like the answer to that is yes. Die cut Fernando Tatis, Peterson, Jackson, Hernandez, Gitas, and Richie. And then our top 100 will be Jackson Wiggins for the Cubbies. For the Cubs. Cole Justin in the house. I don't know here. I'll tell you now. It is 3 left in the next one. And I know a lot of people have been going after their team. I get it. We'll run it again. And maybe you won't get it that time either. But we'll run it enough to where you should be able to get them. We've got Carson Williams. We'll take that. Vladdy Guerrero. Owen Carey will take. Arroyo, Warwick, and Davalillo with Carlson. Our top 100 is... Oh, hold on. We got a logo fractor. Kendry Churio on the logo fractor. That's actually kind of sick. Yep, that's a deed. I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm confirming it. That's a deed. Yep.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Slade Caldwell was chilling in there too. All right, 1 pack of Bowman left. We still got 2 finest left too. I started this out because I haven't opened the finest until now. So when I haven't opened it before, I kind of just, you know, I want to see what's going on. I don't want to just do whatever. I want to see what's going on. So I took my time a little bit. We'll speed up a little bit. Let's see. A bunch of upside down base cards. Britt Iredale out of 100 for the Pirates. And man, oh man, do the Pirates have a ton of prospects. My goodness gracious. That was going to the Buccos. Arias, Wheeler, Griffin, Chase, and Valdez. And a top 100 of Gage Jump. He's pretty good too. All right, it's on to finest. We got 2 of those left. Uh-oh. All right, Bearded, I see you. I see you, dog. Empty. Dude, are you in here? Were you successful in round 2? Garcia, DeGrom, Griffin, Burnable, this time not numbered for the Rockies. It's Burnable again. It's Burnable one more time. Christian Moore out of 75. Ketel Marte on the rare. Jacob Mizorowski. Caglione on the arrivals. Sasaki and Mookie Betts. Okay. 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 Baldwin, Caminero, Trout, Dylan Dingler out of 150 on the auto for the Tigers. Going to Josh. Here you go, Josh. Lindor. Witt Jr. Kyle Schwarber. That's Griffey finest timelines on the Reds, too. Jack Caglione, X-Fractor, and Ian Seymour. Ian Seymour. No, I lived in Richmond, Chad. Downtown Richmond, to be exact. Church Hill. Amai. Yelich. Merrill. Akamoto. Ford. Crawford. Gunnar Henderson. Looky. Mark McGuire. Luis Arias out of 99. Rare. And Bryce Terang. Michael, I wouldn't mind seeing that either. I wouldn't mind seeing it either. In a van down by the river. Alvarez, Thomas, Crochet, Jose Ramirez, Refractor, Wyatt Langford, Jose Altuve out of 30. Nolan McLean arrivals, Chase Burns on the rare. Nolan McLean and Otto Kemp. It is, Kyle. It's not bad, Tiny. I've only opened 3 boxes, but I mean the cards look good. I'm still waiting to see our first. I can't remember. I don't have the checklist in front of me. There's a step past rare. I don't have the checklist immediately in front of me right now, so I haven't seen one of those yet. And we'll know it because whatever player it is, it's got 2 pictures of them on the front of the card. Brody, in this break, the Rangers were taken down by Fresh Coast. I don't know about the next one. Super rare. Thank you, Chris Saxon. Wynn, Verlander, Ryan, Altuve, Nolan McLean, Julio Rodriguez, Pete Crow Armstrong, Rare Valdez for the Tigers, Dansby, Swanson for the Cubs, and Quieto. Unbelievably rare. Amanda, it's been doing it here lately too. Kurtz, Chandler, Ramirez, Altuve, Pete Crow, James Wood out of 30 for the Nationals. We'll take that. Paul Skeens. There's our first Murakami. Julio for the Mariners and J.J. Weatherholt. It's amazing. All right, we got 1 box left. Wheelie where, Nick said. Ecta where. All right, last box magic. Right? I don't think we've seen the best card out of this case. I can tell you that. Empty. And then the same break's identical in there. I know there's only like 1 or 2 teams left, if that. We'll run it again. Jung-Hoo Lee. Kevin McGonigal, Mizorowski, Bubba Chandler. I'll say you got a good shot at getting at least a rookie card of somebody that you want. It may not be rare, it may not be numbered, but we're seeing a lot of that. Perez, Slitler, Byron Buxton, Murakami rare. Yes, please. Joe Adele and Chase Burns. Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Marte, Colby Thomas on the auto for the Athletics. 2 per box, Tim. 2 per box. Colby Thomas. And that is Myers. Marshall. Schwarber. Basalo out of 50. Scooble. J.J. Weatherholt. Pete Crow Armstrong. And Bryce Matthews. I'm going to need some top loaders and penny sleeves after this one. Yes, I is. Yes, I is. Basalo out of 50. Salty, we might run some baseball today. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I think we're going to stick with polo for right now. Okay. Alex Freeland. That's sick. Out of 10. Look at that. Who had the Dodgers? Barba. Alex Freeland, 2 out of 10. Finest rookie auto relic. What does it say here? Oh, it probably says it on the front, doesn't it? Yep, player worn. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that's what it said. Alex Freeland, out of 10. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yamamoto, Ronald Acuna Jr., Kyle Teal, Jackson Churio, Nico, and Shohei. That's cool, man. That patch is cool. James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Churio, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox, Mookie Betts, Vladdy Guerrero, Marte, Jackson Churio Refractor, Kyle Teal out of 99, and Mr. Skeens. Unless we see something crazy out of these last 2 packs, I think probably that could be potentially the best card. I don't think it is, though. So we'll probably see that in the next break. Eldridge, Beavers, Springer, Nick Kurtz on the refractor, Aaron Judge, Logan Gilbert out of 275, Crochet, Shohei on the rare, Lindor, and Byron Buxton. I am, Cole. I am. Appreciate you, brother. It's a good day. It's a new day. Logan Gilbert and Mr. Kurtz. Jackson, that Freeland right there is worth all the jewels in Azkaban. Every one of them. They can't even keep one. They can't even keep one. It would cost every jewel in Azkaban. Last pack. Devers, Cassie, Moore, Sal Stewart, Basalo, Byron Buxton, Gold X-Fractor out of 50. Lindor, Chase DeLauder for the Indians. Oh, Guardians, I'm sorry. Bobby Witt Jr. and Murakami. All right. No, I like it so far. Let's get into some more of it before I can make a genuine call. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. You know what I could do? I could start singing the song from Peter Pan. How does the... Nope, not doing it. All right. Recap is imminent. Right, and we'll just do a recap of this real quick, and we'll continue on. I won't have to top load quite as much in the next one because I didn't know what was what. Now I kind of have an idea. All right, recap. Byron Buxton out of 50, DeLauder, Witt Jr., Murakami, Lindor, J.J. Weatherholt, Bubba Chandler, Valdez on the rare, Swanson on the rare, Jose Ramirez, Nolan McLean, Marte, Carson Williams, Owen Carey, Fernando Tatis, Roman Anthony, Arquette, and Florentino. No, there wasn't. Sungjoon Kim, Arquette, Pierce, Gonzalez, Aloy, Holiday, Deneau, Pierce, Caminero, Sam Peterson, and Murakami, Neto, Teal, Skeens, Connor Griffin, Luis Morales, Carson Williams on the arrivals, Lyle on the rare, Jackson on the rare, Weatherholt and Roman Anthony, Salvi Perez, Shohei, Scooble, Schwarber, and Suzuki. And what up, Bullseye? Gunnar Henderson out of 275, Harper out of 30, Green out of 250, Schlittler, Langford out of 99, Moore out of 75, Burnable for the Rockies, Kurtz out of 299, Griffin, Polanco out of 399, Lyle on the rare out of 99, Mason Wynn out of 30, Caglione, Iredale Auto out of 100 for the Buccos, Tatis Jr. out of 50, Devers, Gilbert out of 275, Basallo out of 50, Murakami, Julio Rodriguez, Nolan McLean, Luis Arias out of 99 on the rare, Jack Caglione, Jude Warwick, Burnable out of 199, Kurtz, Otani rare, Teal out of 99, Murakami rare, James Woods out of 30 rare, Altuve out of 30 rare, Dingler out of 150, Christian Moore out of 75, McLean, Pena, Rushman rare, Terang, Flores, Acosta, Burns on the rare, Colby Thomas out of 150, Fernandez for the Guardians, Churio on the Logo Fractor, Bowman, and the Alex Freeland 2 out of 10 RPA deed. That looks good, folks. I don't know what you think, but that looks good to me. Yeah, we're going to keep going, Recalled. I just, this is the first one I did this morning. We'll continue onward. Let me get this out of the way. I'll get the next one on the table. All right, we're good to go on that. It's a ripping time. Let's do finest first. We'll take these down. They're very heavy. They're very, very heavy. Let's take that down and let's get it ripped. That's what I say. All right. Empty. Tiny, we're going to find out. What up, Just Living? James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Churio, Colson Montgomery, Trey Savage, Ellie out of 50, Gold, X-Fractor, Rare. Yep, we take those. Paul Skeens, Finest Timelines, Ronald Acuna, X-Fractor, and Edgar Quiero. Ellie's the first D to the break.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Bryce Eldridge, Beavers, Springer, Jordan Alvarez on the refractor, Nolan Arenado, Kyle Karros, Conley early for the Red Sox on the arrivals, Brady House on the rare, Carson Williams, X-Fractor, and Jackson Holiday. Holiday. Devers, Owen Cassie, Redemption, Fernando Tatis, Basallo, Finest Timelines, Julio Rodriguez, out of 50, Owen Cassie, we'll take that. Sandy Alcantara, and good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a finest autograph, 1 refractor, parallel of Chase Burns for the Cincinnati Reds. Well, double WV. That is a D. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
What up, Derek? What up, dog? Next break is identical to this one, pinned at the bottom of your screen. It will be a fresh case of finest. Ellie, Caglione, Scooble Harper, Gilbert, O'Neill Cruz, Cal Raleigh, Arrivals Owen Cassie, Justin Verlander out of 199, and Mason Milla. Wilson, DeLauder, Tong, Akamoto, Early, Caglione out of 150, Arenado, Donovan Rare, Yamamoto, and Aranda. That's right, Derek. We'll run it a couple of times. Now, a few people are feeling like they're probably going to give up at this point because they can't get their team, but this won't be the only day we run this product. I'll tell you that. And I may close the day with a Marvel case break. I haven't decided yet. Let's just see how the morning continues. It's still fairly early. It's 11:30. Or 11:30 here. 12:30 East Coast. Naylor, Binge, House. Carlos Cortez for the A's with the best auto I've ever seen. What is that? C-, A, C+. Kyle Tucker, Gunnar Henderson, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, Carter Jensen, and Kevin McGonigal. All right, box number 2. Good luck, Beam, Brian. And if you guys missed out on your teams, I'll run it again. It's not the only, it doesn't stop there. I know a few of you've missed out on your teams. Arkham tried to get a couple of teams earlier, and he failed miserably. I can't even believe that happened. Empty box. Colby Thomas, Justin Verlander, Joe Ryan, Jacob Marcy out of 99 for the Marlins. 43 out of 99. Kyle Teal. Carson Benj out of 275. Corbin Carroll. Finest timelines. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. and Brent Rooker. Brent the Hitman Rooker. Hang on, my chat just froze. Hang on. All right. Garcia, DeGrom, Griffin, Jackson Merrill, Zach Neto, Max Fried, Bubba Chandler, Michael King Rare, Kyle Teal, and Hunter Goodman. Nick, I don't think it's numbered. It doesn't look like to me. I guess it could be, but it doesn't have that appearance. Bregman, Alonso, another redemption. Peralta, Aaron Judge on the X Fractor. Oh, Nightmare Fuel, Fernando Tatis. Now, he's got a little something going on there on that U. But this is a super short print. Case hit. Whatever you kiddos call it these days. That's going to the Padres, and that is casing. It's a short print. It is. It's a short print. Josh Naylor. Matt Chapman. Marte out of 50. The Reds are eating right now. And good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Finest autograph black. Now, typically that's 10. But Finest is sometimes a little different, so you'd have to kind of look that up. Refractor parallel of Basallo for the Orioles. And that is Dugout to Dance. And you get a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Oh, is it? Okay, Kyle. I like it. I like it. Alvarez, Crochet, Baldwin, Caminero, Rodriguez, Roki, Edwin Diaz, Byron Buxton, Luis Arias out of 99, and Jose Ramirez. What's up, Breaks and Rips? Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler, Christian Yelich, Stanton, Cade Horton out of 75, Finest Timelines, Joe Ryan Rare for the Twins, Mookie Betts, and Jose Altuve. We'll get into Bowman Jumbo next. I did not break and rip. Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, Mason Wynn. Oh, Troy Melton for the Tigers on the auto. And this time that's Beast. Cole Young, Corbin Carroll, Yamamoto, Anthony, X-Fractor Carroll, and Mason Wynn. We got 2 more boxes of Finest. We're going to do the Bowman now. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Do you know who hit it? Do you know who hit it? Who hit it? Who hit it? Oh, okay. That's all right. Empty box, yeah, but there's no overlay for Disney, so that does me no good. We've got Carter Jensen red, Caglione die cut, Connor Griffin, Ferrara, Duran, Monaseri, and Montgomery out of 199 with a Azakar on the reptile print. And our top 100 is Billy Carlson. Yeah, that's true. Breaking rips. I wouldn't even know what break number it was. Rome, I'd try eBay. Oh, it's not working out. You might want to go to a show locally, Rome. You might want to go to a show in your area and try and sell them. And if you're trying to sell $2 or $3 cards, that's it's not easy, Rome. It ain't gonna work like I'm just going off of what you're saying. You're new to the hobby. Now, if you have some bigger cards, you could take them to a show and people would probably want them. But if they're just like, run-of-the-mill cards, they're not going to be all that easy to move. Not unless you entice it with a big card or something. Connor Griffin, Brito, Mendez, Torres, Condon, and Namala. And a top 100 of Namala. What's up, Mr. Hard? Mason Wynn out of 299. Daniel Pierce. Juan Soto, Mejia, Parker, Doyle, Nelson, and Killen. And our top 100. It's Gonzalez for the Giants. So, Rome, if you have those, then I don't know where your specific area is, but if you go to a show locally, like Arkham, sometimes he'll go to he'll wait and go to a bigger show and maybe take some of the cards he's trying to move, and has pretty good luck with that because there's usually people that just specifically set up and buy. So that's probably going to be your best bet if you have cards in that range. You can also do. I don't even know if he's in here. Hang on, let me get him back in here. I can't remember what it's called. I haven't used it yet. I'll get him back in here. Crooks, German out of 250, Guerrero, Shields, Peterson, Jackson, Hernandez, and Net. And then, yeah, I'm trying to get him back in here for you, Rome. Give me a second. He's working usually, so I don't know if he'll be back in here immediately, but. And a German for the Nationals out of 250. Acha style. And a Vladdy Guerrero. Yeah, he does that too, Amanda. He does that too. I'm trying to get him linked up with Disselmeyer because they're in the same area, really. I mean, same state, but DeVries, Aaron Judge, Gitas, Carey, Arroyo, and Warwick with Aloy. And a top 100, DePaula. Carson Wisenhunt, Kyle Teal, Davalillo, Wheeler, Griffin, Rodriguez, Lennon out of 50, and a top 100, Jesus Made. Jesus Made. Hang on, let me get the space out of my way. All right, we'll do that. Get that out of my way real quick. The base builds up quick. Who, Made? Yeah, he fourth in this set anyways. Sprout, Mr. Sprout. Die cut. We've got Florentino, Bobby Witt Jr., Chase, Cabrera, Benj, Madonna, and Irish. Brent Iredale. And our top 100 is... Oh, Justin Gonzalez out of 399. We take that. And Steele Hall for the Reds. This is the paper card, but we'll take it. It's numbered. Oh, it's numbered all right. Edward Florentino for the Pirates. Yep, we want that too. And that is Nick Adeed. Churio. And our top 100 is Tyson Lewis. We're getting all the Reds prospects up in this one. Oh, yes, we are. We're getting them all. Ya Savage, Nick Kurtz, Aiden Miller, Arias, Irons, Clark, and Holiday. And then top 100, Johnny Level. Yes, we do double WV. Two more hobbies in this. We still got two hobbies left in this. And what's in front of me. Charlie Condon, Jenkins, Lewis, Hediger, German, and Rumfield. Daniel Ortiz out of 399. And a top 100 of Carlos LaGrange. Griff, nothing crazy. No, not yet. We've got Red Akamoto, Carson Williams, Ethan Holiday, Espinoza, Azakar, Jump, Ortiz, and Ramos. And then our top 100 is Lindsay. Take care of these real quick. One last Bowman, then we got two finest left, and then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it'll be a fresh case in that one. Oh, I'm like, what's happening here? Hang on. Fernandez for the Guardians. There he is again. Aloy. Rainier, Stanford, Snell, Kova, and Owens. And our top 100 in this batch is Gage Wood. Not Bazana. All right, we continue onward into finest. Empty. Let's get it. Let's get it. Flood Watch just issued. James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Churio, Colby Thomas, Zach Neto, Max Fried, Josh Naylor, Volpe Rare, Bryce Harper X-Fractor, and Basalo. Anthony. Montgomery, Eldridge, Beavers, Rafael Flores for them Pirates out of 52. Hey, look, another deed. They ever beware.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Drew Gilbert, Benj out of 150, Lindor out of 75, Mark McGuire on the finest timelines, Corbin Carroll and Yordan Alvarez. That's what we need. Or his buddy, Or is Buddy tiny? Harper, Wilson, DeLauder, Carter Jensen for the Royals on the Acha. Hey, look, it actually looks like an auto. Look at that. And who had the Royals this time? That's the question. It's Jake again. Cole Young, Corbin Carroll, Roman Anthony, Chase DeLauder on the arrivals, Tarek Skubal on the X-Fractor, and Yamamoto. There he is, bro. There he is. You should have got more specific. There he is. He's right there. Bregman, Alonso, Tatis, Colby Thomas, Roki, Stanton, Edwin Diaz, Juan Soto, Gunnar Henderson out of 199, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. De La Cruz, Caglione, Skubal, Wynn. Sproat out of 50 for the Brew Crew. Salvi on the Refractor. Dylan Beavers for the Orioles. Cassie on the Rare. Giancarlo Stanton and Aaron Judge. Aaron. Tong, Naylor, Binge, House, Teal, Roman Anthony out of 250, Max Fried, Sal Stewart on the arrivals, Cole Young, X-Fractor for the Mariners, and Ronald Acuna. All right, one box left. One box to go. Roman Anthony out of 250. Out of 250. Still haven't seen a super rare yet. Empty. Wilson, DeLauder, Tong, Trout on the Refractor, Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Buxton Rare, Tovar, X-Fractor Rare, and Hunter Green. Let's take care of that Tovar there. Little X-Fractor Rare action. Yeah, I hit it behind the auto here. Where is it? There it is. Naylor, Binge, House, whatever this is, I haven't seen yet. Moments. It's just called Moments. Jacob Mizorowski on the auto for the Brew Crew. And yeah, finest moments. That's not bad. Does it say something? Like, was there a moment that happened? A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And that is Stephanie. Painter out of 10. Quiero for the Brew Crew on the uncommon out of 10. A little X-Fractor action going on too. Look at Steph. Look at you. Look at you. Back-to-back deeds.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
There's Mr.'s boy right there, Ricky, Shohei, Wyatt Langford, and Chris Sale. Bregman, Alonso, Tatis. For the Dodgers, it is Alex Freeland. We saw him in the first half of the case. There he is again. Dodges. Sproat, Turner, Carson Benj, Scooble, Hunter Barco, and Jose Cornel. Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, Verlander, Joe Ryan, Murakami, Chase Burns, Slittler, Bobby Witt Jr., J.J. Weatherholt out of 199. We'll take that, Cardinals. And Garrett Cole. This reminds me of football, or I mean, finest baseball back in the day. This has got, like, there was no finest football. There was no finest basketball. Well, there's finest basketball. There's no finest football, though. This reminds me like the early 90s baseball. Garcia, DeGrom, Griffin, Caminero, Correa, Juan Soto out of 250, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens rare, Harry Ford, and Logan Webb. They did, yes, they did, Tiny. Every pack did, I think. Or, I mean, not every pack. Every card in every pack had those on it, I think. I might be tripping. Ellie De La Cruz, Jack Caglione, Scooble, Harper, Chris Sale out of 250, Marcy, Finest Timelines Cubbies, Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, Justin Crawford for the Phillies, and Connor Griffin for the Buccos. All right, not too shabby. That was a pretty good second half of the case. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick. I'm going to put this to the side. It looks like we're in single digits in the next one. The only difference between the next one and this one is that's going to be a fresh case of finest. But let's do a recap here real quick. Couple of arches here. All right. Recap. Recap. 9 squads remain. Appreciate you, Kaysen. You too, bro. I don't remember if I did or didn't, Tiny. I don't remember if I think I never touched those. I think I left them on. Chris Sale out of 250, Eldridge, Crawford, Skeens, Murakami, Slittler, Weatherholt out of 199, Tovar, Sal Stewart, Cole Young, Henderson out of 199, Volpe, Harper, Akamoto, Williams, Holiday, and Condon. I would imagine they are. Ortiz out of 399, Florentino, Made, DePaula, Guerrero Jr., Miller, Griffin, Azakar, Horton out of 75, Ryan, Bubba Chandler, Kyle Teal, Yamamoto, Basalo, and Ronald Acuna Jr. We have Justin Gonzalez out of 399, Connor Griffin, Akamoto, Marte out of 50, Benj out of 275, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Verlander out of 199, Lennon out of 50, Caglione, Judge, Wynn out of 299, Arias out of 99, Cassie out of 50, Williams out of 75, Mark McGuire, Ethan Holiday, Caglione out of 150, Benj out of 150, Cruz out of 50, Nick Kurtz, Braden Montgomery out of 199. We've got Florentino auto for the Pirates. Juan Soto out of 250. Quiero out of 10, 8 out of 10. Roman Anthony out of 250. Sproat out of 50. Flores out of 50. Cortez for the A's. German out of 250. Marcy out of 99. Melton for the Tigers. There you go, Tigers. Alex Freeland. Carter Jensen for the Royals. Fernandez. Jacob Mizorowski, Finest Moments auto. Chase Burns Redemption, Basalo Redemption, and the Nightmare Fuel Fernando Tatis. Who had the Padres? Nicky BB? Are you in here, Nikki? Are you in here? Oh, Nikki, where are you? Did you, Kaysen? What? Hang on, let me check. I'll go back in time. Oh, you did. Nikki had the Pirates. So what went wrong there? Maybe. Oh, you know what it did? It doubled over. That's all it did. That's all it did, Kaysen. It doubled over. It happens. On the spreadsheet, it did it. There it is. All right. Break 60-70 is about to go down. Good luck. It's rip time. Uh-oh, Jay Anderson got in there. I saw it, Jay. I saw you. I saw you, Jay. You got him, didn't you? Yes, you did. All right. Good luck. Take that down. Here we go. C9's like, all right, fine. I think C9, the dude gave up a long time ago too. So you're not the only one. Somebody's on him. Somebody's on him with the quickness. We'll run it again, you guys, as long as it, goes pretty well. I can't ever gauge it on what's going on, but we can run it again. I'd have to open a new case. Empty box. Juan Soto, Marte, Amai, Merrill. We got some mischief going on in these boxes. Sasaki, Stanton, Yamamoto, Kershaw, Mason Wynn out of 99 on the rare, and Salvi Perez. Take a Mason Wynn. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Did I just see Wim? Wim, are you out there chilling? I saw you. You thought I wouldn't see it, but I saw it. Yelich, Akamoto, Alvarez, Pete Alonso for the Orioles refractor. Cole Young, Mackenzie Gore out of 275. Freeland for the Dodgers on the arrivals. Joe Ryan, Byron Buxton, and Sal Stewart. Yeah, Lowell Hansen, it's a good break. It is. I would be pressed to say we probably haven't seen our best card yet for the day. I guess that ends up, we'll find that out with however many breaks we end up doing of it, but I don't think we've seen it yet. Altuve, Colby Thomas, Justin Verlander, Fernando Tatis Jr., Max Fried, Drew Gilbert, Brady House for the Nationals on the arrivals, Michael King Rare, Volpe, and Jacob Mizorowski. I think, yeah, Kate, I'm pretty sure it is. McGonigal, Mizorowski, Roman Anthony. Our first auto is Gonzalez out of 75 for the White Sox, and that is Larry. It's a good start, Larry. Julio Rodriguez, Shohei out of 75. We take those. Yes, we do. Ain't that right, Mr. Dutton? Dutton Ranch. Holla.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
McGonigal on the arrivals. Machado out of 75. Paul Skeens and Marcy. That's the best pack I've opened so far. Auto, Otani out of 25, Skeens, X-Fractor, Manny Machado out of 75, and Kevin McGonigal on the arrivals. That's a good pack. Yep, that's a good pack. Next break is identical. It'll be the other 4 boxes from this case. We're not quite at halfway in that break. Most of these teams are fairly easy to get, you guys. Some of the big ones, I mean, yeah, but most of them are fairly easy to get in a 5 hobby break. Crochet, Baldwin. We got another redemption. Logan Gilbert. X-Fractor, Kevin McGonigal. Yep, we want those. Let's see. Gibson on the finest timelines. Basalo. Kyle Teal. Corbin Carroll. And good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a finest autograph of Cam Schlittler for the Yankees. Well. It looks like I couldn't make it happen, Crave. I'm sorry you had to hit it now. Sorry. Sorry about that. Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
It sure is. And this McGonigal's not bad either. This is just one box, folks. This is just one box. Trout, Kurtz, Bubba Chandler, Jose Ramirez, Zach Neto, Messick for the Guardians out of 250. Pete Crow, finest timelines Gibson on the refractor. Shohei X-Fractor and Carson Benz. Pretty good box. Pretty good box. Young Buck, I guess it depends. I mean, I don't know if this one's, it's kind of slowed down a little bit. We're not even halfway in the next one, so I'll have to gauge it on how quick they go. If it fizzles out, that might be the last one, but I don't know. I have to see how it goes with the teams. There's more than half the teams left in the next one. And I know a lot of people have been going after their PC team. I get it. But that's what we got left in the next one. So I'll have to gauge it on that, Young Buck. Empty box. Box part 2. Jackson Merrill, Jung-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal. Ooh. Is that an oil slick Murakami? Hi. Hang on 1 minute here. Larry, nice hit, bro. That's sick. What? Bro, that's nasty. That's a short print. Ben, we're a store. We're an online store. It dropped today. And Larry's nowhere to be found.
Oh, hi. Do you
there
see
he
that?
is.
Do you know what
spelling
that is?
out that big old
Yes.
word.
That's a deed.
That's a nice hit, bro. Nice hit. Schwarber, Ford, Lindor, Churio, Jackson out of 199, and Fernando Tatis. Thank you for hopping in the next one, Jenna. And welcome into 238 Cards. My name's Primo. Mizorowski, Anthony, Soto, Seager, Crawford, Henderson out of 99, Connor Griffin for the Pirates, Burns, Basalo, and Ellie De La Cruz. Old Connor Griffin. And Gunner. Oh, Chris wants to take Joe Boo out. Well, Joe Boo ain't interested in that. This is the second box here, Tango. Caminero, Trout, Kurtz, Weatherholt on the refractor, Pete Crow, McLean, Timelines, Valdez Rare, Quan, and Perdomo. So these packs and 3 more boxes left in this break. Cassie, Moore, Stewart. Whoa. Raleigh Fingers for the Brew Crew. That's nasty. Finest Ink autographs. Raleigh Fingers for the Brew Crew. Milwaukee going to Sam. Well, Sam. A deed. Cam Slitler, Bogarts out of 275, Marte, Early, Acuna, and Jackson Holiday. Xander Bogaerts and Sal Stewart. Marte, Amai, Yelich, Jacob Marcy for the Marlins on the Acha. Ben, did you get a deed? Did you obtain a deed? Wyatt Langford, Lindor, Scooble, JJ Weatherholt, Perdomo, and Henderson. Mr. Weatherholt. Mr. Weatherholt. Yeah, that applies. Akamoto, Alvarez, Crochet, Drake Baldwin, Bobby Witt Jr., Lindor out of 50, rare for the Mets, Buxton, Julio Rodriguez, Salvi Perez, and Trey Savage. Now, it's just a base one, but you weren't specific, so that's what you got. Yeah, I don't want to hear it now. I don't know. I don't want to hear it. No, sir. No. Okay? All right, let's put this to the side here real quick. Get a little bit of base out of my way. Now we're going to do the Bowman Jumbo, and then we'll finish with the last two finest. It's Jumbo time. Empty. We've got a red Carter Jensen, Charlie Condon, Mookie Betts, Jared Jones, Eric Hartman, Kendry Churio, Theo Guillen. Hold on. Lynn on the reptile print, and our top 100, Bryce Renier. Pretty good, Aurelio. It's putting in some work. I'll say that. It's putting in some work. Yes, it certainly is. Take care of all these right quick. Mayberry. We've got Shohei, Arana, Quintana, Lacombe, Knopf, and Abel. And a top 100 of, hang on, Patrick Copen for the Dodgers out of 499, and Colt Emerson for the Marinas. Gino. It's Gino. Okay. Well, all right. Sometimes you just got to move on and find another one. You know what I mean? It's what it demands sometimes. Not every top loader is alike, you know? We got Rodriguez and Connor Griffin, Arroyo, Frobos, Taylor, Anderson, and Braden Montgomery. And then we also have JJ Weatherholt on the top 100. We're kind of close to halfway in the next break. It's identical to this one. We're nestled up against halfway in that. Carson Williams. We got Bryce Harper out of 399, Churio, Aaron Judge, Moon, Tess, Perez, and Dickinson. And our top 100 is Tate for the Twins. Tate for the Twins. Take care of all these die cuts. I don't wait on die cuts. They need to be top loaded immediately. Die cuts are a little different. They're a little something else going on with them, all right? They're die cuts. Okay? You understand? Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Rand. All right, next up, it is wow. Jack Caglione out of 150 going to the Royals, and that is Stephanie. Nice hit, Stephanie. That is a deed. I haven't seen a whole lot of these electric sluggers, and I've opened a bunch of these. Out of 150. We take those.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Freddie Freeman, McGonigal, Bazana, Klein, Martinez, and Kayama. And a top 100 of Blake Mitchell. Oh, Rand. You never know. Oh, you never know. Surprised they were even there. Early, Witt, Jones, Hartman, Churio, Arana, and Rodriguez. And a top 100 of Hagen Smith. We also are doing auto. There it is. Giancarlo for the Giants on the Acha. Christian Moore, Thomas White, Bullard, Encarnacion Hill, and Dorchis. And a top 100 of Thomas White. All right, there's an Acha. There's an Acha right there. Right there, there's an Acha. Jack Caglione, Juan Soto, Mitchell, Veranda, Hageman, Weatherholt, and Seaver King. And our top 100 is Cade Anderson for the Madinas. Jake, not yet, but we got this and two more hobbies over here. They've been pretty hot all morning, I'll say that. They've been showing up quite a bit. I wouldn't count them out yet. Carson Wisenhunt, Arias, Pena, Anthony, Andrew Fisher, Tyson Lewis, and a top 100 of Charlie Condon. I got you, Jake. We still got time. We still got plenty to go here. We're not done yet. No, we ain't done yet. Nope. And the same exact break is in the shop. It'll be the other half of this Topps Finest case is what that is. All right. Die cut. Basalo, Quintana, Lacombe, Noth, Arroyo, and Irish. And our top 100 is Kason Cunningham for the Diamondbacks. Yeah, no kidding, bro. You did get a shattered too. Yes, you did. That's a fun hit right there, bro. Akamoto, Ethan Holiday, Nick Kurtz, Frobose, Taylor, Anderson, White, and Walcott. And then we've got Kalaz for the Rockies. Okay. 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 All the jewels in Azkaban, Cole. That's how much it's going for. Auto Edgar Montero out of 299 for the A's. Waldschmidt, Bullard, Encarnacion Hill, and Ethan Holiday. With a top 100 of Mahia for the Orioles. Appreciate you, TJ. TJ hopped into that next one. All right. Let's get this base up out my face. And we shall continue on with our quest of rippage. Rippin' quest. All right, that looks good. You go over here. Perfect. Finest. Box number 3. And then there's one more left. And then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Currently looking at 13 teams left in that one. That is the other half of this case that we're opening now. Empty box. James Wood, Cal Raleigh and Jackson Churio, Colson Montgomery, O'Neill Cruz, Early, Acuna, Shohei, Altuve out of 99, and Chris Sale. They're not supposed to, Gio, but people do weird stuff sometimes. They're just trying to, I don't know. They're probably overcharging you crazy too. Eldridge, Beavers, Springer, Skeens on the refractor, Kyle Tucker. Out of 30, Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. That's kind of cool. Acuna, Arias, Langford, and Paul Skeens. Skeens refractor here. Let's take care of him too. It's a bucko. Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Byron Buxton, Kyle Karros, Alcantara, Salvi Perez, Lyle, Logan Webb, and Murakami. All right, all right, all right, all right. Josh Naylor, Binge, House. Oh, we got another one of those finest autographs. Good luck. These are clean. For the Twins, Byron Buxton. That looks really cool. Twins weren't the last team Magic this time. And that is David. You get a deed. And you get a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Drew Gilbert, Max Fried out of 50 for the Yankees. Juan Soto, Carson Bench for the Mets. Justin Crawford for the Phillies, and Hunter, the Hitman, Green. 13 teams left in the shop. I got to imagine some of those are fairly easy to get. Now, some of them might be some of the bigger teams. I don't know. I can't see it yet. But there's got to be some easy ones in there. There ain't no way. Not with 13 left. There aren't that many hard teams in the baseball break to begin with. Somebody chilling. For a good price, too. 5 hobbies? Psh, come on, man. Devers, Moore, Cassie. What in the world is that? Out of 25. Oh, man, that looks sick. On the Gusto graph, Eddie Murray, 22 out of 25 for the Baltimore Orioles. Bro, that's sick. Bennett. Deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bro, that's nasty. That is sick. A little bit jealous of that card. Gunnar Henderson, You Savage, Bryce Eldridge, Ellie, Garrett Cole, and Byron Buxton. Nice hit, Adam. That's sick, bro. That's cool. I need to check that checklist out because whoever's on that, I want it. Merrill, Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, McGonigal, Arenado, Matt Olson out of 275. Finest Timelines, Blue Jays, Finest Timelines, Don Larson for the Yankees, Francisco Lindor, and Shohei. All right, we're down to one more box. It did. Today was the first day, Lurple. It's drop day for it. All right, let me get this to the side here. Give me 1 second. Please and thank you. And then we're going to do this last box, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. Looks like the chef got him a deed. So, yeah, we'll do a roll call for whatever's off in the next one, and then we'll go from there. I'll decide where we go. We may do more baseball. I might throw a Marble Hobby case up there. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Empty. Beavers, Springer Endeavors, Cassie, Bichette, Machado, Arenado, Mizorowski, Carson Wisenhunt for the Giants out of 99, and Ryan Ritter. I see you, Rube. Oh, I sees you, Rube. Christian Moore, Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, Trey Savage Refractor, Corey Seager, Bryce Eldridge out of 75, rare. Griffey, Abbott, Turner, and Shota. I saw you and him walking in the rain. Oh no, Kyle, don't you tell me such things. You know that. Stop it. Stop it right now, Kyle. Somebody go get the Reds. They're probably still in there. Jackson Merrill, Akamoto, Alvarez, Arenado, Olson, Skeens, Dylan Beavers, Rushman, Luis Arias, and Mike Trout. Oh, is that where the Larry Walker auto is? I see. What's up, Adam? Churio, Montgomery, Eldridge, Dylan Dingla out of 99 green for the Tigers. And who got him this time? A&H. Okay. All right, bet. All right, bet. Sandy Alcantara, Carson Benj out of 250, Paul Skeens, Cagliana, Brandon Sproat, and Gore. Take care of all these. That's me, executive. Don't wear it out. That's me. Don't you wear it out. Two packs remain. McGonigal, Mizorowski, and Roman Anthony. Brady House for the Nationals on the Acha. We'll take that too. And that is going to David. Holla. Another deed. J.J. Weatherholt, Cade Horton, Paul Skeens, Murakami, Fernando Tatis, and Ozzy Albies. One pack left. One pack remains. That's it. There is no more in this break. All I've got left after that is the one in the shop. Last pack magic. Here it is. It's right here in this pack. Right here. This one in my hands. Soto, Marte, Amai, Yelich. Out of 25, first on print. George Valera for the Guardians. First on print out of 25. And Travis got him this time. There you go, Travis. Nice looking card. I know that. Is that? Oh, it's on the rare. That's why. That's sick. Amai. Shohei. Julio. Carson Williams, X-Fractor, and Junior Caminera. And that was that, folks. There's another good break. We haven't had a bad one yet. Not in baseball, we sure haven't. That's Willie Wea. That's Witty Wea. All right. It's recap time. Are you ready? Are you ready for a recap? Did I? I didn't see a dual picture one. No, that's just a rare, if you're talking about that one. Unless I'm tripping, which has happened before. Wouldn't be the first time. Next break is pinned. Oh, am I? Hold on. What did I miss here? Hold on. I didn't notice that. Did I even top load it? How did I miss that? Well, I'm getting ready to do a recap. Caglione, Sproat, Yasavage, Eldridge, Murakami, Skeens, Holiday, Wizenhunt, Fisher, Condon, Anderson, Moore, Harper out of 399, Churio, Judge, Weatherholt, Otani, and Emerson. It would be Carter Jensen, Condon, Inland, G.A.J. Weatherholt, Perdomo, Bogarts out of 275, Acuna, Weatherholt, Griffin, Otani, McGonigal, Machado out of 75, and Skeens. Mackenzie Gore out of 275, Coppin out of 499, Lindor out of 50, rare, Salvi, Henderson out of 99, Wynn out of 99, Basalo, Jackson out of 199, Messick out of 250, McGonigal, X-Fractor, first on print out of 25. Is he? George smashed the first career home run. So he has played already. I'm just trying to get familiar with him. Carson Benj out of 250, Wizenhunt out of 99, Crawford, Wheeler out of 30, Altuve out of 99, and Basalo. Carson Williams, Murakami, Eldridge out of 75, Olsen out of 275, Freed out of 50, out of 299, Montero, Carlos on the auto, Shohei out of 75, Raleigh Fingers auto, Murakami on the short print oil slick. It's a big card. It's a big card. I don't know what, but it's a big card. Gonzalez out of 75, Marcy, Brady House, Dylan Dingler out of 199, Eddie Murray out of 25 on the Acha, Byron Buxton, Caglione out of 150, and the Slittler redemption auto for the Yanks. That's pretty nasty. And it doesn't look like it has yet. So as soon as that updates to the right number, did it do it? It did not. Well, fine. Fine then. Keep looking for it, you guys. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer than others. But I'm going to drop this same break in there. As soon as that break says 6072, I can do that. But we're going to rip 6071 right now. Good luck. And somebody just give me a heads up. Give me a heads up when it's there, okay? Good luck. I'm going to take this down, and we're going to get our rip on. Let's start with the little finest action here. go. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what Finest has been pretty good to a lot of people so far. Let's see if that can continue. And like I said, just give me an idea if it changes. Empty. We got Wilson, DeLauder, Tong, Naylor, Painter, Betts, Finest Timelines, Scooble out of 99, and Peralta. It looks like it just updated. So people that's been waiting, give me 1 second. I'm going to drop this same exact break into the shop. It'll be a fresh case of Finest. It is in there. And it's pinned. Have at it. Have at it. I dares you. I double dog dares you. Binge. Brady House, James Wood, Bo Bichette Refractor, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Colson Montgomery out of 30 on the rookie. That's not bad. Uncommon White Sox. Bubba Chandler, Otani Rare, Aaron Judge, and Mason Miller. That was a good pack. That was a good pack. C9 followed through. C9 said, I'm not giving up. You can't make me. And neither did Lil Hansen neither. He's like, no, I'm not done yet either. Not me. You got the wrong one, bro. I see you, Lurple. Beavers. Springer, Devers, Machado, Basalo, Perez, Crochet, Murakami Rare. Yep, we take those. Lyle on the X-Fractor and Kieto. Shakira. Same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen, you guys. The only difference is that's going to be a fresh case of Finest. Appreciate the updates, Cash. No, don't. That not necessary unless I'm doing like a roll call.
Hello, Primo. Sorry, I was just showing.
Tell him, Rayman. Tell him, Rayman. Caglione, Scooble, Harper, Jack Perkins for the A's. Well. A deed, perhaps? Who got the A's in this one?
Hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Kate don't know how to miss. He hasn't figured that part out yet. Quan out of 75. Logan Webb. Otani. Whoa! That's sick. Why do the baseball ones look better? Jack Caglione on the headliners. That is so cool. The baseball ones look better than the football ones. Oh, man, that's nice. Is this the one where you said, oh, man, I got the Rockies in the next one, or the Royals in the next one? Ran. Now, that's a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. and Hunter Goodman. Mr. Quan for the Red Sox. So, anybody, I see some more people coming into the room and going, that Finest, that the break that's pinned will be a fresh case. So I don't have to, you don't have to be like, well, he just hit the headline. No, it's a fresh case. So, whoa. Carter Jensen, look at this. Super. 1/1 RPA Carter Jensen for the Royals. What is happening right now? What is happening? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Look at that. Well done, Finest. That's sick. That is so nasty. Carter Jensen, 1/1 RPA Superfractor. Well, I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? They were just like, here you go. Congratulations. You get all kinds of deeds. Wow, bro. Nice hit. That's really, really nice. Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Ricky Henderson, Vladdy Guerrero, Savage on the X Fractor, and Aranda. That's so cool, bro. That's so cool. Raleigh, Churio, Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, Ronald Acuna, Buxton out of 75 for the Twins, Owen Cassie, JJ Weatherholt numbered arrivals out of 99, Yamamoto X Fractor, and Kevin McGonigal. That might be the best box I've opened all day long. Here, we'll put him right in the center there. That's a super. That's a super, man. That's a super. All right, onward we go. Yeah, AJ, I think they did. I really do. I think they did. Empty box. Bennett, what are you gonna do, man? Connor Griffin, Bregman, Alonzo, Mason Wynn, O'Neal Cruz, Conley Early, Trey Savage on the arrivals, Corbin Carroll out of 199, Joe Adele, and Juan Soto. Ooh, even better. Even better, Kyle. Tatis, Ellie, Caglione, Ellie on the refractor. Whoa, hold on. We've got Pasquantino out of 275 for the Royals. Garrett Cole, Roman Anthony, Brendan Donovan on the rare, Chase Burns on the X Fractor, and Corbin Burns, and Associates. Lalu, I don't know any other way. I just don't know any other way. I'm sorry. It's probably something insane in the next one too. You know how that goes. Fresh case and all that stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, I'd also like to say we have not seen the best Bowman Jumbo yet either. Brady House, James Wood. We've seen a good one, but I don't think we've seen the best one. Cal Raleigh, Henderson, Arenado, Caros, Colson Montgomery, Brady House, Jackson Holiday, and Xander Bogaerts. It sure is, Ryan. It sure is. And look what's right beside it. Same box those came out of. Same box. Joe Ryan, Garcia, DeGrom. We got another Acha. Atlanta, out of 50, Michael Harris II going to Adam. Adam, you got you a deed, bro. They didn't hide from you. Not this time they didn't.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I mean, is it just me? But these a lot of these autos coming out here are they look slick. The cards that they made for the auto. That's a nasty looking card. Like if that was a Cincinnati Red on there and I was walking at a show, I'd definitely stop and be like, what's that? Jimmy out of 150, Murakami Refractor, Finest Timelines, Pujols, Diaz, Murakami X Fractor, and Roman Anthony. This is insane. It's popping off right now. It's popping off. There he is. Double A. Scooble. Harper Wilson. Troy Johnston for the Marlins on the other auto. Okay. 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 There's Cash, there's no way to comp that, so there's no way to know how much that card's worth. It's impossible. Kyle Tucker, Hendrickson, Basalo, Nolan McLean, Kiero, and Riley Green. DeLauder, it's worth way more than that, is what I was trying to say. Tong, Naylor, Benj, Yasavage, Brian Wu, rare out of 10. Whoa, bro. Please tell me Gino got him again. Gino, bro. What a cool card that is. Now that's going straight to the PC. First on print out of 10, Brian Wu. That's cool. Cal Raleigh, Josh Naylor, Carlos Correa, and Luke Keyshaw. All right, let's do the jumbo. Then we've got two more finest. And then if you missed out on this break, you guys, there is another one in there. I don't know if your team's there or not, but you'd have to go into the shop to find out. Nice hit, Gino. That's pretty cool. All right, Bowman, jumbo time. Woo! Is that better, Gino? Did I nail it that time? Empty box. We starting out with an auto? We are, and what an auto it is. Oh my goodness, somebody's not going to be happy. But his name's not Matthew. Matthew. Whoa, dude. Travis Bazzana auto out of 250. Yeah. That's a deep.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Griff, I didn't do it on purpose, man. I'm not out here trying to mess with you. Mike Trout, Jenkins, Lewis, Hediger, German, and Kilby. And then a top 100 of Namala. I take care of all these die cuts. We won't wait on die cuts. Die cuts got to get taken care of immediately. That's right. That's right. We got Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays out of 250. Mizorowski, Bryce Harper, Espinoza, Azakar, Jump, Rainier, and Pena. And our top 100 is Gonzalez for the Giants. Like it's got some kind of dust on it or something. You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby. Basalo on the red. Slitler, Stanford, Snell, Kova, Santa, and a top 100 of Aiden Miller. All right. You're going to get a decent amount of your base rookies in this paper, too. Walker Jenkins on the die cut. Roman Anthony. Cabrera, Binge, Madonna, Montero, and a Brito on the snake skin. Or the reptile print. And Cam Collier. Brito for them Rockies. Colorado. Roman Anthony. And Walker Jenkins. Identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's a fresh case of finest. Fresh case of finest. Fresh case of finest. I repeat, fresh case of finest. Dun, 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 dun. Kyle Teal. Roman Anthony again. Houston, Gutierrez, Diaz, Atunez, and Davalan. And what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Nate George for the Orioles. Thomas White, Jesus Made, Miller, Arias, Quinn Irons, Clark, and Emerson, and our top one hundo style. Billy Carlson. Bro, Bayberry, look at that. Look at that, dude. Wild. That and that came out of the same box. Don't be drinking Jobu's rum. You done heard me. I ain't telling no fibs. All right, we got Ethan Holiday, Arquette, Fernandez, Iredale, Lombard, Gonzalez, and Harbor. And a top 100 of DePaula for the Dodgers. Batman, I think you're lost. I think you good, bro? Batman. Hey, Batman. Hey, Batman. You good, bro? That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, Batman. It doesn't make sense. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Batman. Just one beat red. Wizenhunt. Our auto is Verhonda for the Diamondbacks, and that is for Jay Anderson. He waited and waited and waited. Julio Rodriguez, Sanchez, Scarborough, Anthony, and DePaula. Oh, did he call it? Did he turn it in? Is it official? And Jesus Made. Is it official? He done for? Old Verlander said, all right, I'm done. I'm Kevin Costner now. I went to high school with Verlander. This makes me feel even older. Basalo, Cal Raleigh, Andrew Fisher, Pedro, Moon, Tess, Maury. You're good, Batman. I assume it was a givey somewhere else, I would think. Top 100. Whoa. Justin Gonzalez out of 250. Oh. Is that Panini dust or are they just not treating their paper cards as nice? Absolutely not, Brando. No, his nickname was Skippy. But he did have the same girlfriend throughout high school and then was with her in the majors until he stumbled upon his new one. His current one. It's Jake again. Die cut Bryce Eldridge. Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, Klein, and Hope. And he is Chris. And Tyson Lewis. Feed me Seymour. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. Conley early, Chase Burns, Caminero, Martinez, Jones, Hartman, Churio, and Yannick. And a top 100, Johnny Level. Not to be mixed up with Johnny Most. Little shop of horrors, little shop. It is Jerry Ditzel, Crave. No. It's Bobby Witt. Jack Caglione. And then Carter Jensen. Both in the same box. Same box. Same box. No, the box is in the next breaker from a fresh case. This is irrelevant. What's hit here is irrelevant. We get a whole new case. Hold on 1 minute here. Josh Knopf out of 75 for the Brew Crew. Well. A D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Kalen, Culpepper, Arana, Quintana, Lacombe, Knopf, and Arquette for the Marlins. And Mr. LaGrange. Okay. All right, we got 2 boxes left. Well, technically 1, because I'm opening this one right now. Empty. Mason, Wynn, Colby Thomas, Verlander, Joe Ryan, Roki, Stanton, Roman Anthony, Kirby Puckett, Roman Anthony out of 99, and Freddie Freeman on the base. Grant's calling to you, Savage. Just like that. Just like that. Garcia, DeGrom, Griffin, Cade Horton, Cole Young, Cal Raleigh out of 275. Kyle Schwarber, Cassie on the rare, Schwarber, and Garrett Cole. Oh, Gino. Oh, Gino. Jacob Wilson, DeLauder, Tong, Matt Olson, Neto, Freed, Diaz, Volpe, Andrew Painter on the rare, and Connor Griffin. Let's take care of this. Nothing crazy, just his base rookies right now, John. Haven't hit an auto or anything like that yet. Fresh case, we haven't hit an auto of him out of that Bowman jumbo either. So if he's in there, if he's in that case, he's still in there. Chandler, Altuve, Ramirez, Freddie Peralta for that Brew Crew. And who got Milwaukee this go round? It's Robo. A deed for you now? Now you're getting deeds? Julio Rodriguez, Jackson Churio out of 150. Gunnar Henderson, Julio Rodriguez, Cam Schlittler, and Quan. Oh, Aaron, you know what? Sure. I'll watch. Here we go. Sure, I can do that. I got this. I can do it. Watch, I can do it. For reals, yo. For reals. Bregman, Tatis and Alonso. Gonzalez for the White Sox out of 150. And who got him this time? Papa did. Papa Scam did. Papa don't preach. We got Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Christian Moore, Caglione, Freddie Freeman on the X-Fractor, and Logan Webb. De La Cruz, Caglione, Scooble, Bryce Harper, Josh Naylor out of 250 for the Mariners. Jose for the Rangers. We've got Caminero, Cam Slitler, and Harry Ford for the Nationals with a Jose. One more again. Young Buck, not anything crazy. No, not really. Really not. Not yet, but we got another box. Oh, we got another box. They could do it right here, right now. Don't tempt me with a good time. Yeah, Ariana. No, I pulled in the last break. I pulled his redemption. Empty. Trout, Kurtz, Chandler, Altuve, Otani, Murakami, Jack Caglione, Suzuki, Churio out of 199, and Bubba Chandler. Deeds box. The box of all deeds. It'll do that, ET. It'll do that. Aaron Bobaron. Sorry. Ramirez, Wynn, Thomas, Karros, Chase Burns, Connor Griffin out of 75. Freed, Rare Skeens, Andrew Painter, and Jose Ramirez. Randy Bobandy. Nice Connor Griffin there. On the rare and out of 75. Slab that bad boy up. And Kyle Karros, of course. I mean, come on. Pete Alonso, Ellie De La Cruz, Fernando Tatis, Sandy Alcantara, Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Carson Williams on the arrivals, Byron Buxton, Gunnar Henderson, and Brent the Hitman Rooker. I'll tell you right now. Fourteen squads remain in the next break. Sorry, it was going really, really slow right there. Crochet, Baldwin, Caminero, Torrey Hunter for the Twins. Well. Now that's a deed. Minnesota, Chiz, Torrey Hunter. Yeah, we'll take that. Byron Buxton, Stanton out of 275, Juan Soto, Shohei, Dylan Cruz, and Nick Kurtz. Verlander, Ryan, Garcia, Acha, rookie, red, Will Banfield for the Cincinnati Reds. And that is Davira. Well, Davira. Will Banfield. That's my boy. You're not supposed to be getting that. Carlos Correa, Brandon Sproat, Suzuki Sal Stewart on the arrivals, Ellie on the X-Fractor, and Jose Altuve. Well, that was the red pack. Or that was the Cincinnati Reds pack right there. The one and only. You only get one of those per 8 cases. All right, and we just found it. We just opened it right here, right now. I just did it. Jake DeGrom, Griffin, Bregman, Dylan Beavers on the last auto, green out of 99 for the Baltimore Orioles, and that is Nick. Right in the nick of time, Nick. Just in the nick of time. Turner, Bryce Eldridge out of 250, Connor Griffin, Bobby Witt Jr., Mookie Betts, and Mason Wynn. Just a couple of deeds. You know how we do. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Lovey-dovey. All right. Recap of this nastiness is about to go down. Congratulations, everybody who did well in this. Same exact breaks pin at the bottom of your screen. Now it's, well, here, we'll just do this. We'll put all these autos right here, right here, right here. The auto right here. You got that auto right here, bro? And we'll do a recap of this. We're almost in single digits land in the next break, and I'll do a roll call for it. It is a fresh case of finest, by the way. Fresh case. Haven't even opened it yet. It's just sitting over there chilling. But I got a recap to do. I can't worry about such things, okay? That's what you have to worry about, is who's popping and who's chilling. Bryce Eldridge out of 250. Sal Stewart, Ellie De La Cruz, Giancarlo Stanton out of 275. Carson Williams, Kyle Karros, Paul Skeens, Murakami, Cornel, Schlittler, Painter, Early, Chase Burns, Caminero, Made, Holiday, and DePaula. And trust me, you guys, I got a nice little stack of cards that still need to be top-loaded over here. These breaks are better than the recaps are telling you. I can tell you that. Because I'm looking at a handful of top-loaded cards. Jesus Made, Jenkins, Anthony, Brito, Basalo. I'm not sure, IV. It depends on how long it takes for those 10 teams that are in the shop now go. Guerrero out of 250, Mizorowski, Trout, McLean, Crooks out of 150, Montgomery, Holiday, Ellie De La Cruz, Chase Burns, and Bubba Chandler. We got Scooble, Yamamoto, Churio out of 150, Murakami, Yasavage, Lyle, Otani, Judge, Arquette, Slittler, Murakami, Quan out of 75, Murakami, Pasquantino out of 275, Adele out of 199, Guerrero Jr., Connor Griffin out of 75, Josh Naylor out of 250, Roman Anthony out of 99, Gonzalez out of 250, Berhanda auto, Peralta auto, Gonzalez out of 150 for the White Sox, Buxton out of 75, Colson Montgomery out of 30, Dylan Beavers out of 99, Painter, Churio out of 199, Raleigh out of 275, Josh Noth out of 75, Bryce Eldridge, Andrew Fisher, and Travis Bazana. It's a nice little Bazana there. JJ Weatherholt out of 50, Michael Harris, 10 out of 50 for the Braves, Torrey Hunter for the Twins, Will Banfield for the Reds, Troy Johnston for the Marlins, Brian, first on print out of 10. We had Jack Perkins for the Athletics out of 199. We had Caglione on the headliners and the 1/1 Carter Jensen Superfractor RPA. Yikes. Wow, 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 woo, wow. It will close out the case as well. We already did football this morning. I'll do some more football tomorrow, Gelfo. And Mr. and Mrs. will be on the night. They'll probably do some too. Okay, that break is in the shop. Back for the first time. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and we're going to get this one in front of me ripped. Look how heavy those boxes are. Like, it's trying to knock over the Bowman Jumbo, which is insane. That didn't even make sense. All right. Overlay, you go away. It's ripping time. It's ripping time in America. Yes, it is. Hang on, let me check my watch. Yep, it's ripping time. Empty. Jake DeGrom, Connor Griffin, Bregman, Alonzo, Acuna, Basalo, Zhang-Hu Lee, Savage on the arrivals, Jimmy out of 99 on the green X-Fractor, and Gunnar Henderson. No, it's the same break, but it's the other half of this case. That's the difference. It's the other half of this case. Same break, other half of the case. Pin at the bottom of your screen. Right now, this very instant. Tatis, Chandler, Ellie, Corey Seager. Wow, another Murakami action out of 150. That is 90 out of 150, and we absolutely want those. There is no doubt about it. Jake, your first deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got Carter Jensen on the refractor, Juan Soto, Chase Burns, Salvi Perez, and Treya Savage. Jack Caglione, Cal Raleigh, Churio, Orlando Hernandez for them Yankees. Well. It's not easy to touch your ear with your knee, but he does it. And that is Steve. Salvi Perez, Schlittler, Machado, Jonah Tong, Bryce Harper X-Fractor, and Perdomo. Ooh, baby. What up, Meta? It's the last break of the day pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. If didn't get a chance to get into Finest, I think there's quite a few teams left. Verlander, Ryan, Garcia, Hunter, Blanco, Hunter. What is this? What did you draw here? Hunter Barco the second? Is that a... What is that like? Is that a... Did he draw a riverboat? Ketzel Marte out of 250. Basalo, Brady House. Finest Timeline, Samuel Basalo, and Ellie De La Cruz. I'm pretty sure that was his rendition of a riverboat. That's what it is. It is. That's what it is. For real. Out of 250. Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, and Dylan Beavers. Springer, Schwarber, Owen Cassie for the Miami Marlins out of 275. Basalo, Finest Timelines, Cubbies, Schlittler, and Quan. The ambassador of Quan. I am the ambassador of Quan. That's right. I do ride the light. Why do you ask? Devers. Do you watch baseball? Wood, Cassie, J.J. Weatherholt, Harry Ford, Justin Crawford, Max Fried, Valdez on the rare, Luis Morales, and Freddie Freeman. Primo no ball, cuh. You know what I know? You know what I know? There's Deeds chilling. There's Deeds chilling. Yep. I'm confident. I'm feeling good about it. Box number 2. It's the Cincinnati Reds ride the light, and we are not very good right now. Empty box. We've lost 20 games this year when leading in the 8th. Yeah, that's bad. Or no, was it the 7th? Either way. Skubal, Harper, Wilson, DeLauder, Tucker, Henderson, Yamamoto, Harry Ford, O'Neal Cruz out of 199, and Hunter Green. So, yeah, needless to say, the Reds have not played very good this year up to this point. I guess anything could happen, but... Tong, Naylor, Binge, Yelich, Yasavage, Nick Kurtz out of 275. The upper room. Mizorowski, Kurtz on the rare, Caminero, and Sale. That was a good pack. Yep, that was a good pack. Confirmed. Confirmed. Good pack. Springer, Devers, Moore, Jackson, Merrill, and Bo Bichette, Machado, Mizorowski on the arrivals, Bubba Chandler on the rare, James Wood on the X-Fractor rare, and Shohei. Wow. Whoa, dude. Deed meter engaged. Tatis, Cruz, Caglione, Mason Wynn out of 75 is not terrible. Cardinals. Well, Lurple. Deed meter engaged. Alert, alert, alert.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Early. Marte out of 150, Paul Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Drake Baldwin, and Connor Griffin. Alert, alert, alert. No, it's the same break. No, it's right now. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, there's plenty of deeds still in there. Don't try me. They're still in there. There's plenty of deeds chilling right now. Nice try. Nice try. Brady House, James Wood, Cal Raleigh on the auto for the Brew Crew. It is Freddie Peralta, Green out of 99, Arenado, Kyle Karros, Rosarina, Juan Soto, Brian Reynolds, and Paul Skeens. Uh-oh. Slick, what do you... Uh-oh, Slick. I'm scared. I'm scared, Slick. I'm scared. Steve, yeah, right there. What is the goatee hair care routine? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Jackson Churio, Colson Montgomery, Eldridge, Beavers, Alcantara, Brady House out of 250, Albie, Tatis Jr., Mike Trout on the X-Fractor, and Byron Buxton. I don't have no secrets. Look, I just wake up every day and try to do my best impression of Colonel Sanders. And some days it works and some days it doesn't. All right, we're going into Bowman. We're going into Bowman Jumbo. Not really anything crazy, Smack-a-Fish, but they've showed up. They haven't been quiet, but we haven't gotten anything like not what you're saying, no. No, I have not pulled an Ohtani auto today. No, I have not. Yet. Are the Dodgers even in there? Madonna for the Padres, and I believe that is, what was it? Where are you at? Aaron Bobaron. No. Zones. That's who it was. No, you didn't, Smack a Fish. Stop it. JJ Weatherholt. Wheeler, Connor Griffin, Chase, Cabrera, and Kilby. And on the top 100 is Charlie Condon. That's right, bro. That's right. Don't tell anybody, though, Steve. What is my least favorite baseball team? Ride the Light? You're trying to get me in trouble, man. Somebody in here is going to like the team I say. And then they're going to be like, what's wrong with you, Primo? I'm never getting into your break ever again. Ever, man. It's pretty good, Steve. I pulled a superfractor RPA in the last break. Max Clark, Cal Raleigh, Benj, Madonna, Houston, Gutierrez, and Pena. I didn't say anything. I said nothing. All of you guys are making assumptions. Top 100, Blake Mitchell. I like all MLB teams. What do you mean? 432 teams left in the next break. It's not too bad. That's almost halfway. Carson Williams, red. Thomas White. Dallas, Atunez, Miller, Arias, and Santa. And our top 100 is Tate for the Twins. Ellie is overrated. Well, we'll see about that when he's playing for the Dodgers in 2 years. Or the Yankees and batting 300. When he doesn't have to bat third or fourth, when he can bat like fifth, sixth, where he's supposed to be. Or even first. Just put him up, lead him off. Cal Raleigh, Bryce Harper, Nelson, Shields, Montero, Atunez out of 199. Wow, you never see that. 2 of them. And that is Chase for the Phillies. And top 100 is JJ Weatherholt. That was a good pack. I feel like we're due for a nasty auto out of Bowman right now. Like, it's built up to that point. It's Bowman time. We can't bat him first, Gelfro. We need him in the middle because we need somebody that can actually do something. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Murakami. Garcia, Nolan McLean, Peterson, Jackson, Hernandez, Guides, and Dvalin. And our top 100 is Thomas White. Briefly. I saw him briefly, Steve. I'll see him here, well, I guess in a little bit. There's quite a few teams left in the next break. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Can you tell? Can you see it in my eyes? I'm scared. Help me. Owen Cassie out of 50 for the Cubs. We'll take that. Emerson, Arquette, Owen Carey, Arroyo, Warwick, Davalillo, and Emerson. And then our top 100 is Cade Anderson. For the Mariners, and even though this is paper, it's in good shape. I've seen some paper cards not in good a shape as this. Right out the pack, too. So that one looks pretty good, Cubbies. Die cut Aaron Judge, Junior Caminero, Quinn Irons, Clark Jenkins Harbor, and Ryan Waldschmidt out of 100. That's cool. I don't see that a lot. And the top 100 is Mr. Smith. Goes to Washington. Splendiferous. Auto. Nick Monastery out of 499 for the Astros. Houston in this one is Henry Guerrera. We'll take it. Aaron Judge, Lewis, Hediger, German, Espinoza, and DePaula. I see you, Henry. I thought that was you. And top 100, Kaysen Cunningham. We still got 2 hobbies left after these 4 packs. Slitler, Otani, Ozakar, Jump, Rainier, Stanford, and Valdez. And the top 100 is Kalaz for the Rockies. Steve, you don't mean that. You really don't mean that. Take it back. Ronald Acuna, die cut, Snell, Kova, Fernandez, Iredale, and Maury. And then top 100, Mejia. Got to take care of them die cuts, man. You got to take care of them immediately. You can't sleep on the die cut, okay? Red Colson Montgomery, take that. Shohei, take that. Fernando Tatis, Lombard, Gonzalez, Carlos, Sanchez, and Martinez. Our top 100 is Duno. And then let's just see what was in here chilling. Sebastian Walcott out of 250. There you go, Rangers. There you go. There you go, player. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shohei and Colson Montgomery. And another one. And another one. Get this base out of my way. Get this base out my face. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Josh Rice. All right. Numbered auto for the Cardinals. Daniil Ortiz at a 299, going to somebody I know very, very well. Well, there you go. Just use me as your instrument because I'm a Reds fan. I'll just keep pulling Cardinals autos all day long. All day long, Lurple. Basallo, Caden Scarborough, Anthony, Andrew Fisher, Guillen. And our top 100, Daniel Pierce. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, we got 2 left in this. We got 2 finest left. And I got to tell you, well, we'll find out. I'm getting ready to open them. But I'll tell you what I was thinking after I open them, if what I was thinking comes to fruition. Welcome in, Lydia. All right. Finest box number 3. And yes, I do like this, by the way. Now, we didn't get any delights. I'll have to, we'll see. Those may, I don't know. I don't know if we'll end up getting those or not. But those would be interesting to take a look at, too. A Caglione. Skubal, Harper, Wilson, Carroll, Kyle Teal, Murakami, Juan Soto, Witt Jr. out of 199, and Denzel Guzman, the 3rd Esquire. DeLauder, Tong, Naylor, Ramirez, Neto, Ozzy Albies out of 99 for the Bravos, Ronald Acuna, J.J. Weatherholt, rare, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Cody Bellinger. Cody Bellinger. Tatis, J.J., and Ozzy. Well, Colby Thomas on the RPA out of 99. Man, they did a good job, you guys. I'm sorry, they did a good job. I mean, I'm not sorry. I'm just saying. Colby Thomas on the RPA. It is 62 out of 99. And that, my friends, you know what it is.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Max Fried, Drew Gilbert, Diaz, Dylan Beavers, Nolan McLean, and Randy Rosarina. They did a good job, you guys. They did a good job. Confirmed. Somebody come in here and ask me now what I think about it. Somebody come in here and ask me what they think about Finest. Hey, what do you think about Finest, Primo? It's nasty. Binge, House, Wood, Raleigh, Cruz, Ellie De La Cruz out of 150. Ellie, Roman Anthony, Ellie on the X-Fractor, and Corbin Carroll. Could they put any more Ellies in one pack? I don't know if it's possible. Churio, Montgomery, Eldridge, Altuve, Early, Tucker, Sal Stewart on the arrivals, Grant Taylor rare for the White Sox, Julio Rodriguez, and Kyle Teal. Who did you got the... okay. Now I see it. Well, we got one pack and one box left. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because there's no boxes left. If you're trying to get a deed, you better call it out. You better not wait too long. The time is now. Bregman, Alonso, Ellie, Roki Sasaki on the Finest Moments auto for the Dodgers. And that is the Kiata. The Kiata. Take those. Cole Young, Drew Gilbert for the Giants. Finally a numbered card. Finally a numbered card for the San Francisco Giants. Aaron, you paid. No, you're not. We need more. Edwin Diaz, Pete Crow Armstrong, Pete Alonso for the Orioles, and Julio Rodriguez. All right, got one box left here. The way this is shaping up right now, there ain't no way those 4 boxes chilling in that case aren't going to have a deed. Uh-oh, Erin's calling it right now. She's calling her shot. She's like, I'm getting bonds and I'm getting them now. Primo. Domo. All right. Tiger, Barry Bonds. I should be able to do this with 6 packs. That's more than enough, right? When you technically only need 1. Cal Raleigh, Churio, Montgomery, Eldridge, Yamamoto, Acuna, Lindor, World's Finest Jung-Hoo Lee, Xander Bogaerts out of 99, and Basallo. ET, I see ya. No, I see ya. Tony Baloney, not much, bro. Just chilling and ripping and chilling. Dylan Beavers, Springer, Devers, Caminero, Basallo, Mizorowski out of 275, Dolander on the rare. Aaron Judge out of 99 for them Yankees. Joe Ryan and Yordan Alvarez. Yordan Alvarez. And Dolander. And Mizorowski for the Brew Crew. Soto, Marte, Amai, Mike Trout, Harry Ford, Justin Crawford, Savage, Sproat, Bobby Witt, and CJ Abrams. That was another good pack. And another one. Sproat on the rare. It goes to the team that they're on. It goes to the team that they're on, Merple. That undesignated spot is just for the like the announcer autos. House, Binge, Wood, Auto. Nathan Church for the Cardinals. Bro, have yourself a break. Come on, man. That's enough. That's enough. You can't have this one. I'm not sending it. You can't have it. Aaron Judge. Manny Machado out of 50. Scooble. Freeland for the Dodgers. Verlander on the X-Fractor. And Ronald Acuna. Yeah, you are, Lurple. Yes, you are. Owen Cassie, Moore, Sal Stewart. Does anybody know who that is? Anybody? Anybody? There it is. ET said lotion. You got auto-corrected, didn't you? Kenny Lofton. Hold on. Card stuck to it. For Cleveland. Now you can see they couldn't put any logos on him because of what happened. But that's Cleveland. And that's going to, who got him this time? C9, ain't no way. Ain't no way C9 sits there and tries to get the Guardians the whole time and then gets a Kenny Lofton auto. I'm not buying it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And congratulations. Salvi, Schlittler, Brady House, McGonigal, Francisco Lindor, and Jazz Chisholm. Tony, there. So he didn't never play for the Guardians. I don't think they can legally put the old logo on there. I don't think they can. Jung Hoo Lee, McGonigal, Mizarowski, Roman Anthony, Kyle Schwarber, Joe Ryan for the Twins, Skubal, Machado, Garcia, and Brian Reynolds. Okay. Let me do a recap of this. I'm sorry if you didn't do well in it, but I'm just going to go ahead and say this right now. I don't know if you're able to, but I'm about 99% sure those other 4 boxes are going to annihilate. Might even talk about Bowman. Well, that one's just in there. All right, recap. Cardinals tore this break up. Absolutely tore it up. Reckless abandon. I figured as much, Kyle. Like, it just makes good sense. So he don't like that. Aaron Bobaron, sorry about that. That wasn't ideal for you. Mike Trout, Savage, Sproat, Witt Jr., Mizarowski out of 275, Dolander, Alonzo, Sal Stewart, Grant Taylor, Rodriguez, Ellie out of 150, Ellie, JJ Weatherholt, Tatis Jr., Scarborough, Fisher and Pierce, Montgomery, Otani and Acuna, Judge, Caminero, Arquette, Murakami, Garcia, McLean, Chase, JJ Weatherholt, Cal Raleigh, JJ Weatherholt, Condon, Ellie De La Cruz, Drake Baldwin, Mizarowski, Kurtz, and Caminero. Basallo, Harper, Jensen, and Trey Savage just a bit outside. Carson Williams, Marte out of 150, Wood, Cassie out of 50, Raleigh, Brady House out of 250, Chandler, Cruz, Marte out of 250, Weatherholt, Crooks out of 99, Walcott out of 250, Waldschmidt out of 100, Mike Trout, Kurtz out of 275, Morales, Cassie out of 275, Schlittler, McGonigal, Machado out of 50, Bogarts out of 99, Murakami, Witt Jr. out of 199, Ryan out of 250, Garcia, Atunez out of 199, out of 99, Aaron Judge, Gilbert out of 275, Albies out of 99, Madonna for the Padres, McLean, Nathan Church for the Cardinals, Roki Sasaki, Finest Moments Auto for the Dodgers, Peralta for the Brew Crew, Kenny Lofton for the Guardians, Ortiz out of 299 for the Cardinals, Wynn out of 75 for the Cardinals. We had Hunter Barco for the Pirates, Murakami out of 150, Colby Thomas RPA out of 99 for the A's, Monasteri out of 499, and Orlando Hernandez on the auto for the Yanks. All right, there it is. Take a screenshot of it. That's this break right here. If you are in it and you think you might miss some of it, that's why you want to take a screenshot. You'll have your break number. You'll have your name beside your squad, all the stuff you'd need to find the replay on YouTube. All right, folks, final rip of the day is here. It won't be long after we're done ripping that Mr. and Mrs. will be on a couple hours, if that. All right, it's that time again. It's ripping time. And now we find out how nasty these last 4 are. I've already made my predictions. Good luck. Ozzie Guillen, empty box. Oh, Ozzie Guillen, troublemaker he was. Hey, are y'all watching? Are you here? Are you watching it? Hello? Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Marte, Amai, Turner, Carson Williams, Francisco Lindor, Murakami, Nathan Eovaldi for the Rangers out of 199, and Aranda. There it is. There it is. Adam, I don't know about Pete. I don't know about Pete, bro. I don't know if Pete made the cut, bro. I don't know if Pete made the cut. Four's the only one interested in the break. Yelich, Merrill, Okamoto, Bo Bichette, Dylan Cruz, Francisco Lindor out of 75. Alex Freeland, Shohei on the rare, Yamamoto on the X-Fractor, and McGonigal, base rookie. Yamamoto. And Francisco Lindor. There it is. Altuve, Wynn, Thomas, Machado, Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Aaron Judge again, Murakami Rare, Jackson Merrill, and Fernando Tatis Jr. Oh, what is this box doing right now? It's just chilling. That's what it's doing. It is chilling. Ain't even pulled an auto yet. Hadn't even pulled an auto yet. Jung-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal. What is this? What is that? Oh, what is that? Get your boots on, folks. Mason Miller. Aaron Judge X-Fractor. Kevin McGonigal. Cal Raleigh. Out of 50, Justin Crawford for the Phillies. Brandon Sproat. Get ready. Good luck. I'm inclined to agree with you right now, Breaking Rips. Oh boy. Redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a finest autograph sky blue refractor parallel of Murakami for the White Sox. I told you. I didn't mean to, but I told you. Hobby Baker. You paid. You super paid. Oh man, if that's not a deed, I don't know what is. If anybody ever asks you, hey, what's a deed? That's this right here in my hand. Congratulations.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's so nasty. That's so nasty, bro. Alvarez, Crochet, Baldwin. There ain't no way I just pulled a Burt Blyleven auto. This didn't happen. Am I what? Living in the Twilight Zone. Twins. Who got them? Oh, Zach did. There you go, Zach. Painter, Betts, Scooble, Bryce Harper, Scooble, and Kieto. Not yet. There he is. Burt Blyleven, Adam. I wanted somebody different, but it was Burt Blyleven. I spoke him into existence, you know. Caminero, Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz, Ramirez, Guerrero, Sal Stewart out of 75. I'm just going to have to 303. You can't have this. Sorry about that. Mizorowski, Kirby Puckett, Ronald Acuna, and Jackson Holiday. I don't think this one, you can't have this one. Maybe if another Reds card shows up, you can have it, but this one you can't. Well, that was quite the box. Okay, we continue onward. This is it for me today, Andrew. I'll do some more tomorrow. I'll do some more baseball tomorrow. because I got to hop off here, and then Mr. and Mrs. are going to get on here shortly after that. So, empty. Colby Thomas, Verlander, Joe Ryan, Garcia, Correa, Sproat, Otani, Harper, Freddie Freeman out of 199 for the Dodgers, and Kiera. DeGrom, Connor Griffin, Bregman, Crochet, Turner. Connor Griffin out of 30. Okay. That is 16 out of 30 for the Pirates, and that's going to Ridge Chapman. Hey, Ridge Chapman, congratulations. You now have a deed, too.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Cole Young, Mason Wynn, and Mookie Betts. DeLauder, Tong, Naylor, Baldwin, Refractor, Betts, Guerrero, Finest Timelines, Cubbies, Austin Riley on the rare, Cal Raleigh on the rare X-Fractor, and Yamamoto. Where that SP at? Where that SP at? Huh? Did Bert Blyleven steal it? Ramirez, Altuve, Win, Victor Martinez for the Tigers. That's kind of sick. Daxton, nice hit. Look at that auto. Now that's an auto right there. Check that out. Victor Martinez, nice hit. 17 out of 75. Wyatt Langford out of 25 for the Rangers. Denzer Guzman for the Angels on the refractor. Chase Burns on the arrivals. Well, there it is. It was just chilling with Chase Burns there. On the man, Bryce Harper going to the Phillies, going to King of Cap. Congratulations, King of Cap. You now have another deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yep, we take those. Yep. It's true. It's true. Kersaxon, stop it. Jose Altuve and JJ Weatherholt. You're not supposed to see that, Kersaxon. You're supposed to be like, I don't know. You're not supposed to see that. Oh, it's Murakami, Nick. You're not supposed to see that, Kersaxon. You're supposed to be like looking at an old coin or something. All right? You weren't supposed to see that. Alonzo, Tatis, De La Cruz, Troy Johnson for the Marlins out of 199. Okay. All right, Marlins, hold on. Josh, there you go, bro. There you go. Out of 199 on the auto. Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Garrett Crochet, Timelines, Dodgers, Wyatt Langford on the X-Fractor, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Last pack of the box. Then we got Bowman Jumbo, and then two more of these. Caglione, Skubal, Harper, Wilson, Andrew Painter, Basallo out of 75, Aaron Judge, McGonigal on the arrivals, Colby Thomas, and Aaron Judge. One super rare all day, Amanda. One. And I missed it. I didn't even see it because it wasn't shiny like a refractor. I was like, what? All right. Bowman time. Bowman Jumbo time, that is. Empty. Jacob Melton on the red for the Rays. We'll take that. And Tunez for the Brew Crew, one of the last teams to go. Basalo, McGonigal, Bazana, Klein, Martinez, Namala. Our top 100 is a Bernal for the Cardinals. And then we got some base mixed in with some first Bowman paper there. Auto right off the bat, huh? The man looks, that card looks nasty. I pulled a Josh Allen of that not that long ago. Probably about 2 or 3 days ago. Oh, good luck. Out of 125. Good luck. I thought it was going to be an auto, man. Electric Sluggers. Nick Kurtz for the A's. Oh, man. Going to Ridge. Ridge, I was thinking bigger and better things there. But we'll take it. Leo DeVries, Juan Soto. Jared Jones, Hartman, Churio, Arana, and Killen. Our top 100 is Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Oh, we'll take it. No, we'll take it. But I thought it was more. I thought we had us a deed. We just had a D. I thought we had a deed. A double D. An extra value D. Littler. Quintana, Lacombe, Knopf, Arroyo, Arnold. Top 100 is Zaire Hope. And you know what it is. You know what it is. Jackson Churio. Connor Griffin, Gonzalez, Carlos Sanchez, Yannick, and on the reptile print, JoJo Parker. Top 100 is Morales for the Dodgers. And some more base with a few Bowman first paper rookies. Take care of Connor. Take care of Churio on the die cut. You know how we do. Play it. Jackson Churio, Scarborough Anthony, Fisher, Arquette, Merrick Houston. Thomas White, Mookie Betts, Ibargüen, Moon, Tess, Perez, and Monastery. Top 100 is Ike Irish, and just a little bit more paper base and Bowman first base. Where they at? Oh, where they at, though? Die cut, Arquette, Pena, Urbina, Rodriguez, Pierce, and Kayama. And top 100, Theo Guillen. You're the best around. Where them autos at? Where them autos at? Nope. Aaron Judge, Nick Kurtz on the non-numbered version of that. Lane, Gonzalez, Kova, Arias, and Hope. And our top 100 is Bo Davidson. And a Pedro again out of 250. Okay. 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 Take care of Aaron Judge here too while we're at it. 4 packs left of Bowman Jumbo, and we've only hit 1 auto so far. Murakami. Davalillo for the Rangers out of 499. Kalen Culpepper, Figueroa, Florentino, Sunjun Kim, Ortiz, and Yannick. And our top 100 is Chingson Co. That's right, he does, Gary. He sure does. Die cut is Junior Caminero, Aaron Judge, Verbose, Taylor, Anderson, White, and Net. And the top 100 is none other than Brincino for the Tigers. 2 to go. Should have an auto in one of them. Maybe in both. How about that? I like the sound of that. Belevenada. Right. Oh, that's nasty. And they were so due. Hail in. Justin Gonzalez auto out of 150. They were so due. Yep, that's a deed. Confirmed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Shohei, Bullard, Encarnacion Hill, and Aloy. And the top 100 is Robbie Snelling. Oh, I don't even pay attention to that anymore. Breaking rips. It's like it's just gotten to the point where they don't know what to do. It's either they do that or they just print the whole name. I don't know what would be worse. I'd say printing the whole name would be worse. That's like you completely admitting you have no idea what you're doing. At least here you could just be like, oh, he's lazy. DeLauder, Basalo, Bobby Witt, Mitchell, Verhonda, Hageman, Weatherholt, and Rodriguez. Also, when we do more baseball tomorrow, we have not seen the best jumbo. I've opened enough of those cases to know. We haven't seen it yet. Genoa for the Guardians. DeLauder. All right, here we go. 2 boxes left. Well, 1, because I'm about to open this one. Empty box. McGonigal. Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Soto, Weatherholt, Horton, CJ Kapis, Ronald Acuna Jr., Dylan Cruz out of 99, and Chase Burns. Crave, I did. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry about that. Can you see how sorry I am in my face? I'm sorry. Marte, Amai, Merrill, Akamoto, Olsen. Out of 30, Nick Kurtz. Nice, bro. I said it. I don't want to say I told you so, but what is it? Ricky says in Trailer Park Boys, he said, I didn't want to have to say I told us so. I told us so. Freed, Ramirez, Bubba Chandler, and Bryce Matthews. Nick Kurtz non-rookie out of 30. That means it's irrelevant. Not Luna. Negative. Wrong. Step your game up. Play it. Trout. Kurtz. Chandler. Alvarez. Murakami. Chase Burns. Murakami. Altuve. De Los Santos. And Seymour. That's right, Lurple. That's all. That's it. It's the only thing that matters. Cassie, Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee. There's Burnable again, bro. Did you get 3 of these now? Come on, man. Come on, Kyle. That's enough. The Burnable Fest. Seager, Corbin Carroll out of 50, Griffey, Bregman, Kurtz on the X-Fractor, and Murakami. 3, Kyle. 3 burnables. 3 of them. Well, AJ. I didn't even know you got cards at all. You got a D. Talking trash. Can you tell I'm talking trash? Yelich, Akamoto, Alvarez. What's going on here? Rookie. Zach Cole for the Astros out of 50. That's right. Kyle's got all the burnables. You want a burnable? What do you need, a burnable, bro? I got you. I got all the burnables. You need a burnable? I got you. Skeens, Buxton, Raleigh, Tong, CJ Abrams, and Bryce Terang. Crochet, Baldwin, Caminero, Alejandro Kirk. Did we get 3 autos in this box? I kind of think we did. Out of 99 for the Blue Jays. Big chunky chunk. Big chunk. Going to Curtis.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. Here we go. Shohei. O'Neal Cruz out of 275. Connor Griffin. Finest Timelines. Jose Ramirez on the X-Fractor and Otto Kemp. All right. We got 1 box left. Good luck. Empty. Colby, Thomas, Alvarez, Crochet, and Baldwin, Lindor, and Witt, Jazz Chisholm, Caglione, Dansby Swanson, and Wyatt Langford. That's about the most lackluster pack we've opened so far out of all this finest. Just an out of 99 chilling. That's it. Caminero, Trout, Kurtz on the refractor, Pete Crow, Altuve out of 250, Athletics, Low Rare, Connor Griffin X-Fractor, and Lindor. Terrible. Man, not terrible. DeGrom, Tatis, Griffin, Bubba Chandler, Sasaki, Stanton, Montgomery on the arrivals, Brian Wu on the rare, Jackson Churio, rare X-Fractor, and Nolan McLean. This is it, Firehawk. This is it. Until tomorrow morning. All right. Get ready. I'm going to pull something nasty out of one of these 3 packs. You ready? You ready? Watch this. Merrill, Yelich, Akamoto for the Cubs. Owen, Cassie. That's actually not terrible. Langford, McGonigal out of 275. Rodriguez, Acuna, DeGrom, and De Los Santos. I doubt it, Chris. I doubt it. No, they're not. It's the last 3 packs right there, IB. Well, 2 now. Well, now 1 now. Mason Wynn, Verlander, Ryan, Garcia. Out of 75, Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Bellinger. Mark McGuire. Clayton Kershaw, Alex Bregman, and Pete Crow. All right. This is it, Ivy. I don't have anything else. So if it's not in here, I don't know what to do. There should be an auto in here, though. There should be. Bubba Chandler, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve. It is a Brewer, I think. Anthony Siegler, rookie auto out of 199. That's the Brew Crew. And that is Ridge Chapman. Ivy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Just blame Rich Chapman. Don't blame me. Blame Joe Boo. I don't care. You blame them all. Blame anyone except for me. All right, thanks. Nolan McLean, Julio Rodriguez, Jack Caglione, Basallo on the arrivals, Pete Crow, and Bobby Witt Jr. No, I don't care. You can blame me. I can take it. I'm a Biagan. I'm a Biagan. All right. Pretty nasty card in this break. We'll do some more baseball tomorrow, you guys. Now, I'm going to do a recap of this. And then, like I said, Mr. and Mrs. are going to be on not that long from now. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate you, Zach. Thanks for hanging out with me this morning and well into the afternoon. And we'll do some more. I'll start with baseball, or I'll start with football tomorrow. We'll do some more baseball, and we're going to do some Marvel case breaks tomorrow, too. So we'll have a pretty good day tomorrow. And then new product on Friday. Appreciate you, Kyle. Noah, take care of your pops now. Freddie Freeman out of 75. Chandler, Churio, Altuve out of 250. Cruz out of 275. Kurtz, Murakami, De Los Santos, DeLauder, Otani, Caminero and Judge. Pedro out of 250. Arquette, Churio, and Griffin. Appreciate you, AJ. JoJo, Parker, Jenkins, Melton, Basallo, Guzman, Altuve, Raleigh, Acuna Jr., Judge, McGonigal, Crawford out of 50, Otani, and Yamamoto. Appreciate you, little Hanson. You don't, that's not typical for you. That's not typical for you. Braves, maybe, I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow, but Braves are a little far and few between in this product right now. Basallo out of 75, McGonigal, Langford out of 25, Kurtz out of 125, Murakami, Freeman out of 199, Eovaldi out of 199, Stewart out of 275, Murakami rare out of 75, Lindor, Antunes for the Brew Crew, Kurtz out of 30, McGonigal out of 275, Connor Griffin, Swanson out of 99, Zach Cole out of 50, Corbin Carroll, Chandler, Cruz out of 99, Davalillo out of 499, Troy Johnson out of 199, Victor Martinez out of 75. That's pretty cool. Bert Blyleven out of 150 on the auto. We had Owen Cassie for the Cubs, Alejandro Kirk out of 99, Burnable on the auto, Siegler out of 199, Griffin out of 30, Gonzalez out of 150, Bryce Harper on the man super short print, and the Murakami Blue Refractor Parallel Auto redemption for the White Sox. Just a couple beads, that's all. All right, everybody, I'm going to stop YouTube. And again, Mr. and Mrs. will be on in a very short time. Sometimes they get on earlier. The latest they'll probably be on is 5:30, so about a couple hours from now.